Okay, I think we're live. How's it going, big noobs? I know, it's early, okay? I just woke up. I have finally fixed my sleep schedule. I can finally start recording videos again. I've been going to bed at like about this time. So yeah, my sleep schedule has been absolutely horrible. But now we finally fixed it. All I had to do was like sleep for 12 hours. So easy. What's up, Austin? What's up, Orange? What's up, Bush Loot? What's up, Persewer? What's up, Cap? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Let me quickly post the stream to the Discord just before I forget. But yeah, I'm assuming you guys have been playing the new Pokemon game. I have not. So yeah, I'm completely fine with like spoilers. I don't really care for spoilers. I usually enjoy something even if I know what's gonna happen. What's up, Eggman? What the heck, man? What do you mean? What's up, Legend? How's it going? How's it going? I have been spending the last couple of days just doing Cinnaboo encounters. So far, if I actually quick look at my counters, I have done 600 Cinnaboo encounters. So far, we've actually got really lucky. 600 and I have all of this. The goal for the video is to like maybe do 1,000 Cinnaboos, but I really want a Gamma reskin, so I might just keep going until I get one, and we'll see how long it takes. So yeah, for this Streamler we don't need Smart, we'll go back to Nimble. Oh, actually, I need to make a couple of Gargolem sets so I can make videos on them as well. As somebody without a Switch, I ain't playing any Pokemon. I mean, that's fine. What am I trying to get today? I would love to get a Gamma Metronet. I'm taking a little bit of a break from the Cinnaboos. I'm doing that off stream because it's just basically baking cakes the entire time. My throat, as soon as I get up, is rough. Fun fact, you can play that on the Switch. Yeah, but the Switch 1 nearly isn't as powerful as the Switch 2. But I don't want to get a Switch 2 when I'm only going to be playing one game on it. Also, I want a new monitor as well. The monitor I'm currently using is a little buggy. As long as I don't touch the HDMI cord, it's fine, but I've had this monitor for like 10 years. I want to get a new monitor as well, so... Right now it works. As long as it works, I'm fine with it. I just can't touch it. But it's fine. What's up, what? How's it going? What have you found in the other streams? We've gotten a gleaming pyramind, I know that much. I think that's right now the rarest thing I've gotten. Yeah, alpha pyramind. We love to see it. This is actually rarer than an alpha Noli Metronet, which sucks. That sucks. Kinda sad, yeah. No, not really great for me. Okay, let's quickly do these Gargolems and then we'll hop into, hunting. Gargolem attack, I think this is the only set you really realistically need. Let me pull up the damage calculator. Also, Jimmy-kun with 18 months. Oh god, I saw Mega Stabby's design, it's just bad. Honestly, I don't really mind it that much. I kinda like the goofy Megas. I might be, like, in the minority when it comes to that low. Like, I don't mind it. I definitely think they could have come with a better design, but I'm like, sure. Sure. The only Mega I truly hate design-wise is probably just Mewtwo X. Mewtwo X is just bad. Charizard X, I don't like it nearly as much as Charizard Y. Charizard Y is clearly the real Mega. X is the fan service thing, and it's like, sure, whatever. Mega Mewtwo X, though, I'm not a big fan of this design. I would rather just have the Psychic one. Mega Stammy reminds me of a glorified Patrick Star. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those comments. A lot of them. Gargolem attack. What moves do we have? There might be like some other options. This is just what I quickly wrote down, but I think this is probably the best thing that I can find. Obviously attack to hit as hard as possible. Max speed with nimble to be as fast as possible. The 56 range attack is the leftovers. 44 energy will just to give me 280 energy. I think this gives us back 7 energy at the end of each turn, I want to say. That's like the only reason why I did that. I did this a couple of days ago. We don't have any good air melee move. We're not using nosedives. Not worth it. This is mostly just for like the brawlers, so like Wrestler and Sumobito, your snack. Rogue Assault is awesome. Yeah, it's probably what I'm going to do for Gargolem. I don't think there's like anything else really worth running. Primal Slash for like some spirit types, I guess, or ancient types. But most of them you can hit. Like the scary spirit types, you have Jetstream for like your snack, your soul. For the scary ancient types, it's like what? Zulong is Earthquake. Cosmere is, we have Naligash. Yeah, I think that works. Make Nosedive Air Radiant Rush. I don't think we need to buff Nosedive. We can just make other moves. I'm fine with Nosedive being like a niche move that only like Madcap users use, for example. Charizard X is false. Like, a black dragon that like has like blue flames constantly coming out of its mouth is cool. It's just Charizard Y is just so much cooler. It's so much better. Okay, well that's the attack farm done. Gargolem, speed, clutch. We don't really have like a great item for it right now. We don't have heavy duty boots. To be honest, running a weather globe might not be a bad idea. Every Mega just get mugged by Mega Victreebel. I actually like Mega Victreebel as well, and Dragonite. I mean, X is cool, but it's like, Y is cooler. It just is. Max out. What did I use to run on Gargolem? It's been such a long time. Rageful? That's pretty gimmicky, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Ionel? I probably butchered that, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at pronouncing names. That's defense, speed. This is a really freaking old one. That is not the one that I actually use. There we are. That's what we actually want. Do we actually want attack? Okay, this might be gimmicky. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Do that. Oh, no! I need like one more health! I was gonna give it a health amulet. I was gonna give it a health amulet, damn it. Because don't I need 160 for 10 health back? I do. Damn it, man! I need one more health! I need one more! Well, okay, maybe this doesn't work, Len. I was gonna do a health amulet, and the idea was, if I take a little bit of damage, I can try and realistically get back to full health. Our defenses, like, aren't very good, but if we're taking, like, resisted hits, health probably is not gonna work, is it? That's a bad idea. Barbs, Icicle Trap, Mudslides, Provoke, I think? Like, I'm look. What happened to my camera? Yo, stop pixelating, man. Bro, what? Okay, thank you. Why am I like 144p? What the heck? What did this one have? Driving force. Oh. Honestly, yeah, driving force is really good as well. Mudslide is really good. Oh, provoke is so good as well. Do I want provoke or do I want driving force? I think it can be interchanged, right? We don't really need to attack. How am I? Doing pretty good, Snoop. How you doing, man? Bro became deep fried. Yeah, it's just autofocus. There we are. That is for Prodigon. This is like what I want to run. Driving Force might be better. Oh, it depends, honestly. Thinking about Loomian Legacy players right now, I would rather have Driving Force. The reason why, casual players do not really click support moves. If they do click Barbs or Icicle Traps, I have Mudslide to get rid of them. If what they're more likely going to do low is click like Brawn Boost Drudge, I would rather just Driving Force them the heck out of the battle. Other than that, Provoke could be good as well for like Uller Gargolem speeds. But if we're in a Gargolem speeds like match-off 1v1 mirror match, I think Driving Force will always be the Provoke one. So I think Driving Force is the way to go. We outspeed Gargolem defense, we get a Driving Force it out before it does it to us. Yeah, this works. Any Loomian getting banned next season? We'll see. It's quite a while away, so I'm not entirely too sure. What item do we even want? Unfortunately, we just don't have like a list of items, so I actually can't just easily check. What item do we want? Like chocolate bar, it's like such a... There's no point, we have so much energy. Energy orb isn't a bad idea. Energy orb's not a bad shout. But again, we have so much energy. We have 105. Like, we're not gonna get through all of our energy without a held item anywhere. I mean, clearly the answer is heavy-duty boots, but we don't have it yet. Protein shake? True! True. No, hunting, I'm just making a couple of PvPs. I'll probably start recording those tonight, maybe. Honestly, heavy shield, heavy armor doesn't sound like a bad idea. We get tankier. It does increase the cost of our moves low. Okay, we want 3 Babs, 1 Icicle, 1 Muds, 1 Driving. Okay, now let's give it a... maybe 2 Mudslides. Heavy armor. Yeah, we could run a heavy item. We definitely could. Your 4 reskins of Duskit, not every 6. Every Halloween we get 6. This year we got 4. I'm not entirely too sure why we decided 4, but yeah. We should get an item like Protein Shake, but for XP. I mean, I guess. Power Coast could work. Honestly, if I give, does Gargolem have Batter? I could give it Specialty Item. I don't think I would do that, because I already have, like, the moves that I have. But does it have batter? We don't. Damn it. Honestly, batter might not be a bad show for a Gargolem. What's up, Rango? How's it going? There just isn't really, like, any necessary items, is there? There really isn't. Like, we don't need an item. This might be, like, the only time where you don't need to give your Gargolem, your Loomian, an item. Like, a wind globe, honestly, doesn't sound like a terrible idea, but it's just, why? Power Cost is a good item, but I only have Mudslide and Driving Force. It doesn't really seem worth it. Just go over damage increase. But I only have Mudslide and Driving Force as attacking moves. It seems like a waste. Rageful Plushie sounds funny, but again, I'm not running attack, so that seems kind of pointless as well. I'm just gonna go... Should I just go Thunderhub? Just so people can barter me? That doesn't sound worth it either. Heavy, we're going heavy armor, I guess. Heavy armor or heavy shield? Why not? I would use the sort of Gargolem with like a rain setup for Solbra Skellig. Yeah, but it's mostly like a lead if you're gonna use it. We can't use restricted, we have to go like heavy armor or shield. What are the common Loomians right now? Which one would we rather have? I think it's going to get one-shot or two-shot by ice-type moves anyway. Well, I mean, yeah, but if we're like trying to take resisted hits, might be better. Might be better. I mean, we're already like investing into our defenses anyway, TP-wise. I don't have any attacking moves, so there's no point investing into our attacks. So I think, honestly, giving it like a heavy shield might be worth it. Because if we're taking resisted hits, I take them better now. That's why I was trying to like look, is it worth trying to run a health amulet? Because with health amulet, if I can get back up to full health, then my clutch ability activates again. But it's not worth it. I don't know how worth it driving force is. The idea was driving force or provoke. I'm thinking about Loomian players right now. Provoke just doesn't seem worth it. I would rather use driving force to force other Gargolems out of the battle. Setup sweepers, I'm guaranteed to live a hit. Driving force them out. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. A little gimmicky, I think provoke is better. We have slapdown as well to remove items. That's probably better. Scapegoat health amulet, I guess could work. We could run teardown. We could run 2. Like, there's definitely a lot of other item options you can run. I would say provoke, driving force, teardown, tribute if we're running it as like an offensive, like a hyper offensive team. Slapdown, I guess. Those are probably your options. What counters Gloves Lashent? What does it have? Plants, dark, and ice? Eurosnack, I guess, switches into it, and then baffles out, I guess. Any energy orb? I don't think energy orb is worth it. We already have so much energy. Realistically, we're not going to go through all of our moves. So if I go back to the damage calc, so if I have a heavy armor equipped or heavy shield equipped, to use all of these moves, 3 barbs, 1 icicle trap, 2 mudslides, and a driving force, that's 217 energy. I still have like 60 left over. So if realistically I want to go for a nuller driving force, and a nuller, okay, and a nuller barbs, Like, we've got energy to spare, so energy orb doesn't really seem worth it, I would say. How do you feel about retesting Solbus Ice Skull? I think it's broken inherently. I don't think it's really necessary to try it. Now the question is, do I want heavy shield or heavy armor? What are like the go-to Loomians right now? What are some scary Loomians? Heavy shield. 192 and 56. It's definitely still broken. No point trying. I mean, maybe at some point, but I don't really want to do that anytime soon. Your soul. This is actually one that I can't do anything to be honest. This is not even worth checking. Yeah, I can't do anything to your soul. I can't drive and force it out. I can Babs, I guess, against it. But no, we wouldn't leave a Gargolem in against a Your Soul. For Your Snack, I could provoke it. But Your Snack doesn't really do anything to me. Like, okay, it slapdowns me. Who cares? I'm getting all my entry hazards up. What is Guts ability in Loomian called? Vigorous. It's the ability that Colossotrops has, Buzzalon has. And I think that's it. There might be another one, but I don't remember. Yesterday he was in the PvP chat for the first time in forever, and now I understand the weird balancing decisions sometimes. I mean, a lot of people ask me for like specific things, and then I don't know if it's like because one person asks for it, so it's like everybody jumps on it and also wants it. Some decisions I'm actually like not sure why people want. What about Krakaloa? What does Krakaloa run? I want to say like max health, max melee defense, very robust 96 range defense, I want to say. Flare blasts, dark surge, spectral bursts. How much do we do with a mudslide? We do absolutely nothing. What? Okay. Well, this isn't a good matchup for us either. Mudslide does nothing, I can't driving faucet, so that is not really worth checking either. I need to shave my head again. I've just been lazy. My least favorite Loomian to fight against? Right now, probably Krakaloa. Most likely. Your snack, we win. We don't really care about your snack. Corruptedodds, no. Obsidragon, don't care about realistically. What's a good body crash user right now? Garabantis? How much does this do to us? I'll just go even very robust. Trash armor. Heavy armor. Body crash. Battering ram. That does a lot. That does a lot. But it's like unnecessary damage, right? Like people aren't running very robust. If anything, people are running very nimble. Are people running heavy armor Garabantis? I actually don't know about that one. I mean, we can switch into it, I guess. They're mostly health amulet. No restrictive. We can't run restrictive on Gargolem because we have support moves. Health amulet? I mean, the goal is just to, like, switch in and driving force out. Maybe set up some entry hazards. Yeah, heavy armor for that specific situation, sure. It's either heavy armor or heavy shield, and I can't find anything for heavy shields. I just can't think of anything for it. Sure. Does that... Wait. Does that impact Protagon? I don't know how this works. Analyze heavy armor. Dar bursts? Okay. It looks like heavy armor won't trigger analyze. What if I give it steel crusher? Searing steel, whatever. Okay, nice. That is perfect. Okay, that works. Gargoyle speed is done. Immunize is probably better, though. Actually, no. Do you really care about poison? Is Gargoyle attack considered broken? I've heard probably like 50-50 right now. It's either impossible to deal with or yeah, it's strong, but that's it. Garagolem base. It's probably the same as I'm going to assume it's the same as Gargolem attack, right? Earthquake, Jetstream, Rogue, and Gnarly. Is it the same? What moves does Gargolem base want? Or do we want to run like a glove set? Will there be event power 2? There might be. I can't really say anything about it. Yeah, it's really easy to outspeed a Gargolem attack. It's just that with like a lot of slow pivoters in the game, it's pretty easy to get Gargolem attack into the battle against something really good for it. Defensive because of Sly. I mean, Sly lets us hit things harder because we bypass like heavy armor, heavy shield, restrictive armor, restrictive shield. Sly is offensive and defensive or it has defensive and offensive capabilities. We definitely want, I want to say like power cuffs, to be honest. We just don't have like setup, that's the only issue. What's up, Gyro? How's it going? Gyro? Catch anything good? Not yet, we've only been like streaming for like 20-ish minutes. I'm just quickly making some PvP sets. I might have to come back to this one, to be honest, because I'm not really too sure what to do with it right now. I don't know if Tatab needs Drudge, I'm not gonna lie. To be honest, Immunize is just the better Gargolem. I wouldn't really recommend running Bitter Touch. Immunize was mostly given to Gargolem for defense form, so I'll come back to that one as well. That one hasn't really changed. And then we have Imperior. Okay, so we have Dark Surge. Wait, do we have a stronger Dark type move? Or are people running it strictly offensive? Or melee? Melee? What about after Fadeaway has been taken away low? If Fadeaway has been removed and Rogue Assault has been removed, because I'm not going to showcase this until after that nerf. Is it still worth running Gnarly Gash, do you think? I mean, technically, there isn't anything stopping us from running both, right? Technically. Is there like a clear number one strongest or most run Loomian currently? Right now, probably... Defensive-wise, you have like Luminame, Lashent, Krakaloa, and then like you have like some other Looms like Tyrex is really good. Zulong is still good. Like Zulong is very good and very popular, but it's not like it's not gonna win you every battle. You found 3 gleaming Halloween dust kits? Damn, what the heck, man? Save some for the rest of us. What the heck? Savage Horn. I don't think it's worth going for Brawn Boost. Like, you have it. I don't know what, like, how often you're gonna use it low. To be honest. Brawn Boost is cool on it. I mean, yeah, you could definitely run it. But, like, for this specific one, I mean, I guess we can make a few of them. Max, I think people are running what, like, very nimble, foolish, and, no. Probably tender, clumsy, like a melee one. Brawn Boost, gnarly. We don't have Rogue Assault, I'm using it after, so we have the bug type move. Is it even worth running Savage Horn, or would you rather run Lunge? What are we doing? We're just making PvPs really quickly. I'll be using these to record later on, so might as well just quickly get them out of the way now. What other move would we want? Primal Slash, I guess? I think Lunge is low-key better. You're probably right. On the Brawn Boost set, we're already like doing so much damage, we probably don't need it to be stronger. I'm not doing Fade Away, Ref. I'm only showcasing Imperior after it loses Fade Away and Rogue Assault. Wouldn't it be better to run Foolish? I'm lowering my melee defense to not give Protagon a range attack increase. It might be overkill though. I just gave it like moves that I thought would make sense on it without like realistically doing any like form of like, is this broken? Probably. Oh well, but we'll try it. Okay, we'll do Brawn Boost one first, then. Is Imperior losing any... No, it's just those 2 moves. We are going to be using what? 1 Brawn Boost and then just a bunch of these. 245 is what we need. We already have that. Okay. Well, we don't need any energy. And we can put the rest into... like that. Oh yeah, done. That was that easy. That one was definitely the easiest set we've made so far. I'm trying to like see if there's anything else we could run. We're just imagining like Rogue Assault is an option. Yeah, that's about it. Soulless Imperial's design and stats should have looked like Mega or Kazam. I mean, maybe, but we don't have enough stats really to like go all out. Unless I like don't increase one of his attacking stats, but I don't think that really makes sense. Like Soulburst Imperial looks like a mixed attacker. Okay, well that's that one done. Oh, what ability do we want? We don't need Handy. That's not really worth it. We're only running Brawn Boost as our support move. It doesn't make sense. Devious might work. I don't think it really matters. We're probably just gonna be... no, actually. We'll probably be Brawn boosting before we Soul Burst, right? So I don't lose defenses while I'm Brawn boosting. Spook and Scoot. Yeah, it is what it is. Is it worth running a piece of mindset? I mean, technically we can. Dark Surge for flinches. We have Shrewd Blast, and we have got Boom Bash, but we're not getting immediate power, so Vital Surge. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We could actually run Splitting Headache as well. Is Splitting Headache a good idea? Like, if we do, like, switch in on and get burnt or whatever, sure. Using Peace of Mind's just a waste of electricity. I mean, yeah, I just can't really think of what else to do. Right now, the melee one seems like the best, but I'm trying to think of something else that you can do with it. Even if it's not, like, the optimal one. Because you don't really, like, have that many options. Like, after it loses Rogue Assault and Fadeaway, your offensive options are very limiting. Weren't people complaining about Deja Vu? What if we run like a Peace of Mind Deja Vu one? We make it like a stall breaker. But what move would I realistically drop? I would probably drop Vital Surge, I guess. What's up, Garlash? How's it going? Give it Magnify or Shadow Lurk? I could give it Magnify, I guess. I probably wouldn't do that right now, though. Why isn't Soul Burst Imperial banned? People were complaining in the last seasons, hey, I want to use the new Loomians that are introduced rather than waiting for them to be unbanned. So for this season, I left Soul Burst Imperial unbanned to see what people thought. So there's actually a poll right now in the Loomian Legacy Discord server if people want new Loomians to be banned or not. Okay, I'm looking at this now. Do you know what makes this so much better? God damn it. This one just looks better. Or maybe even like bulk up. Actually, no, it doesn't get bulk up. Will Cephalops be back next season? We'll see. I want to say it probably won't be, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I definitely picked like one of the worst Loomies to do that with. But this is like mostly to see like what people want for Route 9. Do you think Metronet should get Split Headache? I mean, yeah, honestly, I'm fine, but that doesn't buff Soul Burst Metronet. That just buffs normal Metronet. Has anyone even used like a ranged attacking Imperial yet? Let me go check out the reset Discord server. What are people running in here? Where is Imperial? Where the heck is I? Oh no. There you are, okay. So people are running a mixed attacking one, mixed 4 attacks, Savage Horn, Rogue Assault, Dark Surge, max speed for speed, 184 melee attack is slightly higher than range attack for a melee last laugh. 4 energy is left over. This is just a Brawn Boost one. Yeah, actually, that is the exact Brawn Boost one I made. Yep, that is the exact Brawn boost one I made. I just don't have Rogue Assault, I have Lungelo. Peace of Mind, free attacks. I mean, yeah, that's the one I made earlier. See, other people are using it. It could work. Okay, I'm going back to it. I'm going back to it. Dark Surge, Shrewd Blast, and Boom Bash. Actually, no, Vital Surge. We kind of need the damage on this one. Opinions on Weather Orbs? For singles, they're not, like, great. They're very gimmicky. For doubles, they seem more worth it, I would say. Oh, people are saying don't use the Peace of Mind one. Well, I mean, yeah, but what if I want to low? What if I want to low? Who's gonna stop me? Like, who's gonna stop me? Frail Tender, I guess. Who's gonna stop me? We might as well. I mean, why not? Imperial. Okay, let's look for a mixed one. I think Devious is still probably better. What's up, Hen? How's it going? What's up, Saucy? How's it going? Narrowly Gash. Dark Surge. Primal... No, I would say probably... Savage? I think we gotta drop something, don't we? What can we drop for a mixed one? Because I feel like we probably need Primal Slash on this, potentially. Okay. This person is running Fadeaway instead of Naligash. I'm not using Fadeaway low, we're waiting till after that. I guess I could drop Naligash for Primal Slash then? I guess? Brawn Boost, Peace of Mind, Mix Spiker. Ooh, having Babs on honestly isn't a terrible idea. Dark Surge, Savage Horn, oh, Fade Away. I'm not using Fade Away. Maybe I drop Narrowly Gashlen for Primal Slash. I feel like Primal Slash might be worth it. Will we get a new roaming? For what? Drop Dark Surge? Really? I feel like Dark Surge is better for the chance to flinch. Very nimble, foolish, tender. Yeah, Dark Surge is better for like Luminame. For Lashent, we have Savage Horn or Lunge if you want Lunge. Okay, let's do a couple of damage calcs for this one really fast. Luminame. I don't actually remember what Luminame's run. I want to say is this. Clever. How much does Dark Surge do? Really? That still doesn't knock it out? What if I have 1 barbs? I need 3 layer of barbs. I need like some chip damage. Bro. Will we get with part 2? A new Loomian? No, we're not doing a new Loomian for this event. I'm assuming you might mean reskin. We might be. Like I said, I can't really talk about stuff like that. Also, it's not really up to me, so I don't decide if we are gonna do one or not. What was this reset one running? 184 melee attack is slightly higher than range attack for a melee last laugh. But why do you want a melee last laugh flow? That's what I'm confused about. It doesn't tell me, man. They're running this. Whoop, let me have my camera for a second. They're running this, so their soul burst move is melee. But they don't tell you why. Why? Why are you doing that, Lo? What's the reason for it, man? You're mainly using melee moves, and you won't be able to distribute a lot of TPs into range attack because you need speed. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, this works, Lo, definitely. And I think we have like a couple of TPs left over for something else. Like, Dark Surge is for Luminama. Although, I really can't do like that much to it. You can drop Savage Horn Lunge, you can practically two-shot Lashent and Eclipse. Well, I mean, yeah, but if I don't one-shot them, they could potentially one-shot me. I don't want to give Metronet just the exact same coverage as Imperior, because it'll just be worse than Imperior always. If I do that. It needs, like, other things for it, I would say. Frick. What's the horn again? What's the horn? Savage Horn. Oh. Okay, that's what we got. If we just like take their TPs, what is it doing? We could also like run a utility one with like Babs as well. It works. I want to do the PvP rank thingy, but 2 minute sweats. Honestly, to get to like Ace rank, the highest rank in the game, you only need like a win rate of like 30%. As long as you're winning like 1 in every 3 games, you're gonna go up. Handy Braum boost, I don't know about that one. Like handy like Babs, I think would be potentially worth it. What does Lashent's run? Is it Health Amulet? I don't even one-shot it, are you kidding me? What is the chance for the reskin Sochi? 1 in 500, you can't boost this odds either. Oh, that's with Barbs. Okay, well if I get 1 layer of Babs down, it can one-shot. Handy Sharpen to never miss. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. I really don't know about that one. I'm just like, oh yeah, Rogus, I'll fade away, but no, I'm not doing those ones right now. The Peace of Mind one really doesn't like sound great. I feel like the Brombus one is better, but we can try it. I mean, why not? I don't mind. I just wish epically wrote down the reason why he wanted a melee last laugh for this mixed attacking one. I just don't know why he wants a melee last laugh. Like, what is it for, man? What is it for? I don't get it. I don't get it. What's your reasoning? I just can't think of anything that you would use it for. Like, what is even, like, super popular right now in the metagame where you would want a melee... Okay, I'll quickly put these down just so I don't forget about them later on. 84. That's what they have. Okay, that's what they have. I'll write it down. I need to go ask Epically Low what the heck is the melee attack for. Because I have no freaking idea. I'm so lost. No, I don't think we're gonna show those anymore. Big. It just also, like, takes time for T-Bredem to, like, get those images for me, so it's just not really worth it most of the time. The only thing that I really get is, like, the stats, not, like, a cool image, so it's not, like, as visually, like, appealing for people to read. Okay, anyway, I think I've done too many sets, okay, I'm going to hunting, I'm taking a break. We can do the rest later. Not, like, super important right now. You get to blow up Luminama if it's a range tanky one, I guess? No, probably not. All of them are melee. There's something else that I just don't know what it's for. I'll just have to ask Epically later. Okay, I'm gonna hunt on Spear Tree Sides today. Although, actually, I can just DM him right now. Yo, what's the melee attack for on the boss? And why do you specifically want a melee last? I'm assuming there is, like, a very specific niche case why you want a melee last laugh. I just can't think of what it is for. You found a Gamma Strawberry Swirl? Yo, nice. Back in 2017, I was at your mate's house and he was playing Brick Bronze Ride and he was battling you. Nice. I think you put it. I mean, yeah, I did, like, videos on anything back then. Like, bro, old YouTube was so easy. Hop on, do one single battle, upload it for the day, done. You can't really do that anymore. Like, you can, but realistically, people aren't really gonna watch those anymore. That's why I do, like, the more, like, I do, like, for, like, one battle now, I probably do sometimes, like, 10 battles, sometimes a lot more. It mostly depends on, like, how, like, what specific Loomian I'm showcasing. Like, right now, for Loomian PvP, the easiest Loomians to showcase are, like, just your general setup sweepers. All they do is damage. Like, they make, like, Brawn Boost, Drudge, Magnify, and then do damage. Easy. I can do low showcases in, like, 2 battles. That's all I need. The bad part is, low, if I'm using something, like Provoke, or Fishgana, which is, like, using its regift ability. If the Loomian is designed to specifically have the opponent do something, it's not happening. It just doesn't work. The chance to, like, actually get the opponent to do what you want them to do, just for, like, a showcase is not gonna happen, unfortunately. I need this. My Nimue is kind of damageless. Can I buff Nimure's secret ability or give it Nova Blast? It's not getting Nova Blast, it's gonna get a new, I think it's called the Lovely Virtue. That's, like, the beta name for it. I don't want to give it Nova Blast, because I want it to use that move. It will probably get Typhoon Low at some point. Gamma Memorial, you just named it Joe. Nice. Nice one, man. Shout out RNG for me, bro. I need luck boost in the last 48 hours. I need something. I need something as well, man. What about me? Okay, how about this? I will take your RNG, and if I get something good, you can have the leftover. Okay? Yeah. I think that's fair. I think that is more than fair. What's up, John? How's it going? Vital Surge Mutagon. Honestly, yeah, I'm fine for it to get that. You're realistically not gonna use it unless you're running like a gimmick in Mutagon, but sure. In 20 encounters, you're gonna get a Gamma Gleam Halloween Dractus. I can feel it. You better be right. Do you have to do battles just to understand the meta for balancing? Not really. But for most of the case, yeah, you definitely do. You need like first-hand experience, but just like looking at something on paper versus you actually battling against the stuff and using the stuff, you definitely need to do battles to like fully understand it, but you could probably like understand the majority of it without doing battles. Gamma secret ability Noli coming your way. I mean, hey, I'll gladly take it. This is the Soulburst Imperior saddle. You get it from the raid. Is the only way to get the Imperior saddle through the raid? Yeah. I don't know if it's specifically from the Nightmare one. You might be able to get it from the normal one, but it might just be Nightmare. For some reason, we did this saddle different to like all of the previous ones. All of the previous raids, Soulburst raids, you only have a chance to get it after beating both of the versions. Whereas for the Imperior one, you get it guaranteed. I'm not sure why we did that. I honestly have no idea why. I don't know how rare the backgrounds are, Mark, I never asked. I just got it on my like second attempt and just went along. It's just like give you something else to do. Like maybe it's a good idea to like have the saddle be guaranteed for Nightmare 1. But then once you've beaten the raid like once, there isn't really like any reason to do it anymore. What about a Vital Surge Zeph? Yeah, I think that might be a decent idea. I'm just not gonna do those Buslow for a long time, most likely. Because we only do balance changes for each season of rank. Since we're like in the middle of a season right now, I'm not gonna do any more changes until the next season starts. But the next season is mostly going to be focused around the Weather Loomians. Because, like, this year, all of the changes were just kind of random. It's like, okay, you need a buff, you need a buff, you definitely need a nerf. It's just, like, kind of a mess. And there's, like, sometimes the lists are, like, way too convoluted for people to, like, fully digest all of it. So the idea now for Season 2 is the changes can still be long, but they're going to be targeting one specific thing. For Season 1, Year 2, we're just doing weather changes. I'm kind of hoping it'll be today, but we'll see, Kevin. What's up, Jerry? How's it going, man? You guys gotta add a Moriel saddle next to the Moriel heads. I mean, yeah, I would be down for like a saddle of every Loomian. I mean, eventually we probably will do more saddles of normal Loomians. It's just not like high on our priority right now. What's up, Knots? How's it going? Do you know when the event is gonna end? No, not right now, I don't. I would assume it's gonna last all the way through October, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely too sure. My throat is so dry. I mean, that's kind of cool. I'll take that. That's our very first alpha reskin for this event in the wild. You ran away from so many. I mean, hey, I'll gladly take one. Realistically, I don't really need more than that. It looks cool, though. Although, of course, we mostly want the gammas. Okay. I mean, sure. Have I ever gotten something rare? Yeah, I've gotten a lot of rare Loomians. Not really in this event. Like Gamma Pyramind. What else is rare? What else is rare again? Oh, Mutagon. I think this is Gamma. Yeah, Deladrix. Gamma Dractus is fairly rare, to be honest, as well. Too many Varas. I still don't think I've gotten an Alpha Dakuda. I don't think I've gotten an Alpha one of these yet, but I have got a Gamma, and it's pretty cool. Cephalops. Pretty weird looking Loomian, not gonna lie. Gambooner is fairly rare. Maybe, kinda. Oh, this is rare. I know this is rare. Deja vu for Deladrix? Honestly, yeah, I'd be fine with that. I've had a lot of people ask me for that as well. Oh, this is Rainbow Wisp, I think. This is here, so I'm assuming this is Rainbow Wisp. No? Why is that here, then? Are you Rainbow Wisp? No. Okay, this is Rainbow Wisp. This is like one of my coolest finds I have. Rainbow Wisp Weevil. Oh yeah, and then the Christmas Ikazuna. Yeah, Soulburst Imperior is keeping Ace, it's losing Fadeaway so it can't pivot, and Rogue Assault. So if you want Brawler coverage, you want Boom Bash or Vital Surge. So either a weaker ranged attack or a strong ranged attack, but it has a chance to miss. So they're both not like... They're both good options, but not as good as Rogue Assaults, clearly. Obviously I got my Halloweens. I mean, if I get more of these, I'll gladly take it. Obviously now there's an Gamma as well. Yeah, my boxes are pretty messy, not gonna lie. My boxes are very messy. You should buy me a Gamma Eaglet. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that. I'm gonna pass on that one. Was that wallpaper? Don't worry about it. What's wrong with my wallpaper? What's wrong with my wallpaper? I don't know what you're talking about. What's wrong with it? What'd I get? Heck no, I don't want that. Hunting Halloween side? Not treats. You have a good feeling a GSA is coming? Okay, okay. To be fair, I will say, I do like the Halloween Loomians more than the Sweet Retreat Loomians. I love Cedric. I love Banoke. It's a banana monkey, how can you not like it? But like Malevowax, Oblost, Imperior, Halvantic. Halloween is so stacked. Harvesect. Halloween side is there is so stacked. Halloween Kabunga, also awesome. I don't hate the Sweet Retreat Loomians. It's just the Halloweens are just better. Oh, I'll have my camera for a second. Hydrine. Did I spell Hydrina? Hydrina. That's how you spell Hydrina, right? I need to look this up. Yep, it is. Okay, we'll give Hydrina Deja Vu. Have I ever gotten Hydrina wrote down here? Nope. Is there anything else? I'll keep this open as well. Save. Oh, wait. Let me just make sure. Yeah. We'll save that. And I'll keep it open as well. Hopefully in Christmas event we can get a Soul Burst Wobelisk. I mean, hey, I'll be down. I would be down. I don't know what I would do for a Soul Burst Wobelisk, though. Like, I feel like Soul Burst Wobelisk would get an offensive ability. Because realistically, if you think about it, do you want to keep your normal ability, Ignorance, when you're a Soul Burst? Probably not. Because you can't run like a Health Amulet, or a Milkshake, or a Heavy Armor, or whatever. I feel like it would get a offensive ability. I don't know what offensive ability, though, but I feel like it would get offensive. This document, for the most part, is updated in the Discord. I think the only thing it doesn't have is this one. I think that's the only thing it's missing. Wise? 1 minute. 1 minute. You're saying this bozo right here is wise? I don't see it. Do you know what would make more sense? Is if I give it ability based around just being an idiot, okay? Here's the concept, okay? I got you, okay? Here's what Soul Burst Wobelisk is gonna do. It's gonna have an ability called Doofus. This ability is gonna make it so the user can't use held items. So, once you soul burst your Wobblisk into a soul burst version, after one turn, it can't use its held item, it transforms back into normal version. I know, I'm a genius. I know. I'm a genius. That'd be dope. It would be kind of a waste. Like, what's the point? It sounds like a terrible idea. But yeah, I'm not sure what soul burst we're gonna do for Christmas, but I would be down for any of them. What Christmas Loomians do we have? What Christmas do we have? Roamer-wise, we have these 5. Wabba to Grim. Celestin already has one. To be honest, I don't know how I would make a Soul Burst Mamass. We're just gonna cancel that one out, okay? That's out of the picture. Wabalisk, Akalos, and Grimuline. I can all see having a Soul Burst, that would be cool. I'm gonna actually cross out Grimuline low. We just got it. I feel like if we're gonna do a roamer, these 2 are the most deserving of them. So Wabba, Akalos. What about the normal Loomians low? Borealis doesn't really need one right now. We'll pass on that one. If we did a Soul Burst Picolio, I feel like people would be mad because we just introduced it. We'll probably pass on that one as well. Okay. She enter. Ooh. Why no Nemesis reskin? We can always do one later. Probably not this year, though. Chiento's a good idea. Krambos could be cool. I don't exactly know what Krambos' design would look like, though. The only thing that I can imagine is it getting more tails, but now instead of like the chain chomps being behind it, it's like in front of the Krambos, and he's like holding all of the chains together. Like he's walking like 10 dogs or something. I don't know about Krambos. Foreman would be a cool Soul Burst, I'm not gonna lie. I don't exactly know what I would do for it, though. I don't know how its design could look, but it would be cool, I would say. No. No. Bad Badger. Bad Badger honestly isn't really hurting for a Soul Burst. I don't think it really needs one, but it would be cool still. Honestly, I think what it comes down to is Wabalisk, Akalos, Festifer, Chienta, because I like Chienta. I think that's it. I think the Soul Burst for Christmas is between those 4, realistically. Hey, easy. Soul Burst Foreman can get the buffed version of its Secret ability back, right? Because it can't run a specialty item. Yeah? 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 Or maybe instead its Soul Burst version just gets priority My type moves for its entire life, not just 50%. Yeah, exactly. Foresight Pro. What's my best find so far in this event? Alpha Pyramids. Not even a part of this event, that's the rarest thing we've got on low. Gives priority to ice and mine. No, I think that's too much. Even like without it having an item, you have to remember as well it's going to be getting a lot of stat points. Ooh. I'm gonna run away. I want to capture more of them, but I'm gonna be capturing all of the ones in the video anyway. Oh, I guess we could have... Yeah, it could have been secret ability, but that's fine, okay? We're gonna get ability capsules later on anyway, okay? We're fine, we're fine. Why am I hunting with Obsidian? I'm not, I'm hunting with Dusket. It's just I fainted. Its ability still works, it's just I gotta use Obsidian. It looks cooler. I mean, yeah, ability capsules on secret ability capsules are confirmed, they're just not coming for a while. Mints will be coming with Route 9 or a little bit after Route 9. The idea is they'll be coming on Route 9 at some point, or they'll be obtainable on Route 9. Ability capsules... normal versions, maybe. Secret ability, although, might not come for a while. We'll have to wait. Like, first off, right now, we're getting, like, mints guaranteed capsules at some point in the future. It mostly depends. Wow. How do you plan to distribute ability capsules on mints? Honestly, mints, I think, can just be common. I don't really care about that. I don't think anyone can complain about mints being common. Who cares? Right? Harmonize exists. I feel like mint should be just as common as, like, capture discs, to be honest. Maybe a little bit more expensive, but I feel like they should be pretty common. Ability capsules, I think, should be a little bit rarer. Secret ability capsules, I think, should be, like, fairly rare, but fun to grind for. That's the idea that I have. What's the best thing you've gotten in this event? I have been asked that question, like, I want to say, like, 10 times in the last 10 minutes. So far, it's an alpha pyramind, which is really rare, but it's not really cool. I already have so freaking many of them. Oh yeah, I haven't updated the finds command for a long time, by the way. It's legitimately been like a year since I've used that command. Where am I from? I am from the UK. Yeah, I haven't really been hunting in the wild, to be honest. The last few days I've just been hunting the Cinnaboos. Because, like, the Cinnaboos aren't, like, really fun to hunt on stream. Because they take so freaking long. So yeah, this is for a video. I'm not entirely too sure how many Cinnaboo encounters I'm gonna do. But I mostly want a Gamma reskin Cinnaboo. You think the A-sticks are ugly? Really? I kinda like them. Although, to be fair, this is like one of... the expert disc is one of the best discs in the game, design-wise. It just sucks because it's not very good at capturing stuff. The Ace what? The Ace disc. What do you think? Did I stutter? Oh, low. These are really cool. This might be like the best event discs we have in the game. The eyeball discs are pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna try and get as many of these as possible. Like, right now, all of my cake points are going to that. We misheard Ace discs. Yeah. That's on you, man. That's on you. The meteor ones. Do I have any of those? Do I not have any? Or the meteor ones? I don't have any. I have coal. Loomian discs. Where? Oh, these. I swear I had some. Did I buy them on the test server, not the real version? Oh no. I think that's what I did. I must have bought them on the test server, thinking I bought them on the real version. I'm a freaking idiot, man. Where are they? Well, oops. I want to watch Jimmy encounter a corrupted pyramind. I've encountered every freaking Loomian corrupted, man. What do you mean you want to see me do it again? What? Why? Can you tell Brad to buff the Imkin encounter's chances? I want to say it's like 1 in 10. I think. What was it last year? It was either 1 in 5 or 1 in 10. It's one or the other. Since year 2 season 1 is weather focused, what exactly is your goal? So, right now, the main change that's going to happen for the weather season is the fog change. Right now, okay, the old version of fog turned off every Loomian's abilities, which was pretty broken as like a weather. That would probably be better as like something like wheezing, neutralizing gas, as like it needs to be on the field for it to do that. Then we change it to, okay, let's make the ability devious. So basically every spirit type Loomian basically gets the ability devious. But half of the abilities are affected by the fog weather, and half of them just aren't. It's really inconsistent, and it's really confusing. So instead, we're changing it again, okay? Now we're basically making it like psychic terrain. So, it's going to be reworked. The weather will now make all priority moves fail. 2-turn moves will become 1-turn moves. They'll skip the charging states. And then this one is like, I added it like, okay, this could be like a feature as well. I think we're actually going to get rid of this one. And not do that. I think that's good. Okay, let's save that. So yeah, basically becoming psychic terrain. Solar Punch? You can use Solar Punch right now. Chiente's Solar Punch becomes 1 turn in fog, currently right now. This part is already like a thing. But Solar Punch doesn't give you the melee attacks that increase. So like, there's gonna be like basically like 2 different versions of charging states. The fog weather is just gonna skip the first turn. So if you think about like Pokemon, you're mostly thinking about the freaking bridge Pokemon, right? What's the name of it? Archuludon. Pokemon database Archuludon. Boop. You're also thinking about this guy, right? this move. If you use this move in the rain, it doesn't skip the first turn, it speeds it up. So your first turn will activate, and then you'll fire off the move immediately. If in Loomian we're gonna get like a light type weather eventually, if you use Solar Punch in the light type weather, it will do exactly what Electro Shot does. Chance will get a melee attack increase, and then it'll do damage. Whereas for Fog, it skips that first turn. So if it's like a dig, it doesn't go into ground, it just attacks. If it's Solar Punch, it doesn't increase your melee attack stat, it just does damage. That's the difference between the two. And the main idea for that is because Solar Punch shouldn't be getting a power increase from Fog that isn't its weather. Its weather is light type. No, light type is going to be coming later on. I've already said that a few times. The idea for weathers right now is all of the ones that we have: Sandstorm, Snowstorm, Light and Dark type. And I think that's it. I think. I don't think we're gonna do any more weathers. I think that is it. Maybe. We'll see. It's fine, Krilla. I'll probably just buy them, since I can buy cake points. No Acid Rain? No, I don't think we're gonna do Acid Rain. Toxic already gets a buff from Gust, so I think that's fine, to be honest. Speaking about Cosmeleon, what happened to this proposed signature move? We're not doing those signature moves until after Route 9, which is why the Halloween Loomias haven't gotten their moves yet. I just don't want Tiaberdem to spend a lot of time working on moves when we're working on Route 9 still. Yeah, Frenzy could get a buff at some point. Again though, I'm not gonna do it for this season. For year 2 seasons, we're gonna make all of the season balance changes very specific to one thing, just so there isn't too much. So this year 2 season 1 changes are all weather related. And then there'll be some nerfs whenever they're needed. So right now the nerfs are we're nerfing normal Krakaloa, also Soulburst Krakaloa, just so we can't burn the opponent by switching in. And then we're also somewhat nerfing Venusaur as well. I think Venusaur's Power Claw is fine. It's mostly that all of its slashing moves are getting a damage increase, and then it could also critical hit, which I think is a little broken. Okay, I actually have a question though, and I'll probably ask the PvP guys later on. Should I remove the higher critical hit secondary effect? Or should I just make it so Power Claw just can't get any critical hits, period? That one might be a bit too much low. Right now I have it wrote down, so it can't, it has, normal critical hit rates. I think 0 crits work as well. Because the only difference is it can still critical hit with this what I wrote down, but it's going to be less often. Which doesn't really change much, does it? Change to remove... Honestly, yeah, I think that's better. Change to... be unable to crit to have slashes critical hits. Okay, there we are. That wording is awful. Change so slashes will no longer be able to critical hit. There we are. That reads easier. Okay, happy? I think that's good. How many hours do I hunt each day? It mostly depends on how much free time I have. But like, if I'm not like doing something intense, I can just have the game open on my other monitor while I'm working. Please buff Carol. I'm down? We'll see, we'll see. I don't exactly know when that would happen, though. Heatwave still desperately needs a buff. A plant type with Hotfoot would be great, but what plants would even get it? Yeah, I mean, Crackle makes the most sense to get both of those abilities, to be honest. Do you know what actually might be worth it? Once Soul Burst, not Crackle, I'm an idiot. Once Soul Burst Chartiki exists, depending on its design, it might be worth switching normal Chartiki's ability to be double speed in Heatwave, and then have a Soul Burst ability be Inferno instead. Depending on the design, like if Soul Burst Chartiki is like a lot skinnier and it looks a lot faster, then Inferno might be better for it. We'll have to wait for that one, I guess. But yeah, right now I don't think that we really have any plant types that make sense for Heatwave. Like, Tatab is going to be getting a secret ability change eventually. The idea was to have it so it gets double speed in the light type weather, but it doesn't exist yet. Also, people might want just secret ability Tatab to not change. Other than that, what else do we have? Lauren doesn't really care, it's too slow. Oh, I hit my webcam when I was trying to cough. Can we buff talent trade so it's actually useful? It was permanent beforehand, but it was too strong. So we had to nerf it. I don't think we have a plant type that makes sense to be useful in the Heatwave weather, other than Chartika. Is Gamma Wild Ale reskin rare? It's somewhat rare. It's like, what, 1 in 40, I want to say, if I remember correctly. I would say anything rarer than 1 in 50 is like rare. So it's like a little bit uncommon, I guess. Bro, the roof of my mouth is peeling. I freaking burnt my mouth really bad. It's nasty. Oh, wait. That's probably why my mouth is so dry. Yeah. Will mints be able to give totemized natures? Yes, hopefully. Hopefully. So the idea is to like do 2 different versions of mints. So you can do like totemized mints for Loomians that can rally, and normal personages like pure nimble whatever for roamers, Loomians that can't rally. Okay, I think we're good now. Is it alright to fill the Lumipedia? Probably not. I feel like it's not too difficult. How is Mince gonna work with Harmonize? I feel like if you use them on Dusket, it should be the new Harmonize one, right? It should use the new stats. I would imagine. So like, if you have like a bad Dusket right now, it's like pure foolish, you're never gonna use it. If you change it to Nimble, I feel like Harmonize should choose Nimble, right? I would say that makes sense. Because you can't give Dusket very nimble. You can only give it pure nimble. Am I eating something? No. I burnt my freaking mouth yesterday. So just the like roof of my mouth is peeling. That is as nasty. So like every time you see me like have my webcam, I'm basically just like, ugh. Like trying to get rid of it all. I burnt like the roof of my mouth so freaking bad. I think I've got most of it though, but it's just like my mouth is like dry, so it's worse. You hate me? What did I do, man? What did I do? Can Dusket learn Psycho Blast? Yeah. Right? Pretty sure it does. Yeah, I have it. Is that a rally move? No. It must be a rally move, Len. Why is my Dusket dead? Its ability still works when you're hunting. It's just that I get to use my Obsidian. You're bald? I mean, yeah. What about it? Okay, you want to fight about it? What's wrong? What's wrong with me being bald? Eh? What's wrong with that? Actually, yeah. How do you know I'm bald? Eh? You have the same hairline? Nah, my hairline is not that bad. Like here, it looks like I have no hair. I have hair there. Okay, I swear. It's just that my hair is thinning. So the camera just and my lights are really bright, so it looks like I have no hair there, but it's really, really freaking thin. Also, I've been lazy the last couple of weeks, so I haven't even shaved my heads. I usually just shave my head like every week or two, but I've been lazy recently. And it takes like a freaking hour to shave your heads. Trying to like shave your own heads. I've got like a mirror behind me and a mirror in front of me, just trying to like shave the back of my head. It's a nightmare. Bro, got the Homer Simpson special? Okay, bro. Okay. Am I on a bulk? No, I'm trying to lose weight right now. My heaviest I was 225. I'm down to like 195 right now. I'm trying to lose weight. I think so, Quantum. I hope so. Now listen to this awesome suggestion. Buff Cosmeleon's ability to also give it a 25% damage boost to the moves from the type it turns into. It's not a bad idea. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. How many calories is in one atomic Hoganosh? How big is Hoganosh? Yeah. Where actually is Hoganosh? I lost it. Oh, this isn't Soulburst 1 though. How tall is Soulburst 1? Okay, I can actually go check really fast. It is... It doesn't have a height or a weight. Damn it! It doesn't have one. Ugh. Bro, that's nasty. Yeah, I guess it's... Okay, we're back. I think I've gotten all of the nasty freaking skin out of my mouth. I think we're good now. What's actually good to, like, helping your mouth when you've burnt it really bad? Hey! It's not an alpha or a gamma low, so I ain't catching it. Right now. Will Cleone ever be viable? I think it is viable, isn't it? Cold water? I don't think cold water does anything, but I mean, I have a freaking bunch of water. Play Grow a Guide? It's not really like my type of game. Salsa. Not really my type of game. Play Deep Woken? I don't think I've ever played Deep Woken. And yeah, Zero, I'll probably do more of those. Those are pretty easy videos to record. You should try it. I mean, I'm not gonna try it right now. I'm streaming Loomian right now. Also, like, this channel, I mostly just do Loomian. I don't really do anything else on here. Have I seen all of the new... New what? I need a little bit more info to go on. We've got ideas about it, Quantum. I'm not allowed to share them low right now. Okay, see you later, Gorilla. Solbus Hog is about 8'2". Yeah. Actually, wait. Wrong lists. Yo, I need someone to stand next. Peter, come over here, man. He might be a bit taller than 8'2". It might be a little bit taller. This thing is huge. What do I watch whenever I do the 24-hour hunting videos? Mostly depends, like, what's on. Mostly, like, YouTube. I think in, like, one of the 24-hour videos I did, I watched, like, the entirety of Breaking Bad. And then Better Call Saul. But it mostly depends, like, whatever is airing, I guess. Like, I want to watch, like, the new Superman movie. I'm also waiting for it to actually come to, like, YouTube or something low. I think when it released on YouTube, it was, like, $30. I ain't paying $30 to, like, watch one movie, man. You gotta be out of your mind. How much is it now? It is... $10 for the Superman movie. Okay, that's worth it now, okay? I might get Superman then. Watch anime? Yeah. there just like hasn't really been like any anime I've been interested in recently. I think this season we're getting My Hero, which I've watched the first 2 episodes of that new season. We have, I think there's actually a new Demon Slayer movie, but I haven't heard when that's coming to like Crunchyroll or anything. What else even is there? Oh, One Punch Man, yeah. I watched the first episode of that. Damn, that's a slideshow. It really is. Oh, there was actually one anime. What is it called? I'm so bad with like the anime names. Because they're either an entire freaking paragraph now, or I can't read them. Cooking? No. As soon as I see it, I'll let you know. I'm just looking through Crunchyroll right now. Oh, Spy... I haven't watched Spy Family since, like, Season 1. Is that worth watching again? There's so many episodes now. Normal Metronet? What the heck, man? Heck no, we don't want that. Heck no. Oh. Tojima... I'm butchering that. Tojima wants to be a Kamen rider? That one, I watched like the first 2 episodes of that. That one's pretty fun. It's pretty goofy, but it's pretty fun to watch. I haven't heard anything about it. I just saw it like being released. I'm like, sure, I'll give it a try. But yeah, so far that one's pretty good. Everything else on this season, I'm not like really... I don't really care about too much. Like, there isn't anything like that I'm super interested in this season, unfortunately. Solo Leveling, I actually read all of the manhwa when that was airing. Like, okay, damn, bro, chill. I actually read all of that while it was still airing, before it finished. But yeah, I have watched Solo Leveling. When's the next season of that meant to be coming out? Is Restrictive Armor Marafe any good? Yeah, I guess you could run that. I don't think people lean towards that low, because don't you want Baffle, not Fade Away? Is Power Curse have? Yep, you can run that completely for free spell. For Power Curse, you will get the damage increase, but because you don't have any energy, you don't actually get like any downside at all. Korea is cooking with manhwa. Yeah. Wasn't what was it? God of High School, I think, was a manhwa, right? I watched that, and that was alright, I guess. I'm probably like, if that one ever gets like a season 2, I'm probably not gonna watch it. And what was the tower one? There's no way it's called. Was it also called like God or something? Oh, Tower of God, yeah. Tower of God was pretty good. Actually, after season 1, I went to read the... is that Korean? I want to say it is. I read the manga, but after a certain point, I got so freaking confused. So I haven't finished it. Is the Tower of God not Korean? Because I'm pretty sure the thing that I read was like styled like in the Korean like manhwa or like a web novel type of thing. A webtoon? Oh no. Was it webtoon? I think it might be. You're waiting for Black Clover? When's that season meant to be happening, Glow? It is Korea? Okay, I thought so. When's a Black Clover meant to be starting again? Will mints cost Robux? I really don't know. You'll just have to like wait and see for them, man. I can't really tell you anything about it. Late 2026 for Black Clover, damn. Yeah, I watched all of Black Clover while it was airing. That was like, wasn't it like 5 years ago now? When did Black Clover start? Oldest 2017, 8 years ago. Okay. Yeah, it started like 8 years ago. I mean, Black Clover is alright. I will say, though, the first few episodes were pretty rough to get through because the main character screeches so much. But like after like the first like 3 or 4 episodes, I guess the people that were making the anime realized like, hey, people really don't like that, so they just stopped doing it. Like the main character doesn't scream anymore. You got to like episode 70, just go bald. I mean, yes, fine. I mean, I like after watching Bleach, it's got like a lot of like power systems and like similarities to Bleach, so I like it. I'm still actually waiting for the new season of Bleach. I actually don't know when that's meant to be, low. Winter 2026, we got both Rerun Season 2 and Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3, okay. I'll probably watch those. Am I gonna watch One Punch Man Season 3? Yeah, I already have started watching it. Oh. Is Dr. Stone just starting, or did that just finish? It was one or the other. Oh, Dr. Stone's fall season just ended. Okay, never mind. Damn. When does that next season start? Because I think the next season is the last season. I think. How many I think it's got 4 now. Kaiju number 8. I've seen Kaiju number 8. I think season 2 started, or has that one just already finished as well? I haven't seen season 2 yet. I watched season 1 and I read the manga. There actually isn't like that much low for the manga, to be honest, so I'm assuming season 2 just ended. I'm assuming like season 2 probably catches up to the manga then, to be honest. Maybe. It's been a while though since I've actually read the manga, so the manga probably has a lot more now as well. Since when do I stream it this time? Since I've just fixed my sleep schedule. I've been like going to sleep like this time. My sleep schedule has been awful. But I went to bed like last night at like 1 AM and I slept for 12 hours. I don't know why. So I finally fixed my sleep schedule. Any thoughts on the new Megas? I haven't played the I'm probably gonna wait until the Switch 2 has more games, and then I'll buy one. I know I can play Zia on the Switch 1, but the Switch 2 performance-wise is so much better, I would rather just wait until I get that. But yeah, for the Megas, design-wise, I don't necessarily hate any of them, I don't think. Even like Starmie, which is goofy, I kind of like it. I don't mind the goofy ones. Now, I will say, yeah, they probably could have thought of a better design for stuff like Starmie. But again, I think it's kind of funny the way that they actually took it, so I don't mind. Light blue icicle needs to become rallyable. Honestly, yeah, I'm fine with that as well. I wouldn't mind. Them removing abilities was so stupid. Did they do that for Legends Arceus? I still haven't played Legends Arceus. I guess actually I could get a Switch 2 now, and then just play all of the new Pokemon games I haven't played yet on that. Pretty sure? I don't know. Switch 2 is a scam, to be honest. I have one that literally just locked most of the games to 30 FPS and not 60. I haven't heard anything like that. But also, the games will probably run a lot smoother on the Switch 2 than the Switch 1. Like, the Switch 1 is very, like, underpowered. Yeah, Legend ZA doesn't have abilities in the game. But also, at the same time, their battle system isn't like normal battles. Like, in the main series games. What do they do with Mawile? I think all of the huge power mons, they just give like extra stats to. Like, I'm pretty sure if you go look up Mega Mawile or like Mega Medicham, I think it has a lot more base stats than it normally would to make up for it not having its ability. Because like Lowe's Megas like rely on that power increase from their abilities. I might be wrong about that, Low, but I feel like I saw that. Are any new moves going to be added in next season? We might. We'll have to wait and see. I don't have any wrote down right now, but that doesn't mean I can't add more to it at some points. I'm not sure, Theodore. I like I said, I don't have the game. Tremendous. I've already like read that like twice now. I said yeah, I'd be fine with that. I don't know when that would happen, though. When you starting One Piece? Aren't they meant to be like making the One Piece for Netflix? I might just watch that whenever that starts. Because they basically have One Piece, the live action version, and then they're making apparently the One Piece, which is a nuller watch it. But I feel like that would be like the only thing I watch. So I don't know. What is my rarest find in Loomian Legacy? I actually don't know. Like, I don't really like think about how rare something is specifically. I just basically see like, oh yeah, that's pretty rare, and then I just capture it, and then it stays in my PC box. Like, how rare, like, we've got Rainbow Wisp, Weevil. Like, statistically, this might not be, like, as rare as some of my other Loomians, but very few of these exist in the game. I've got Gamma Pyramind as well. I've got a few of those. So yeah, I don't really know what I would have that I would consider the rarest thing. It mostly depends, I guess. Oh yeah, I do have a secret ability, Alpha Wild L, but that was like so long ago. I feel like I probably have had to have found something rarer, I want to say. I don't know. Like, I don't really like think about stuff like that. Terrains? I'm probably not gonna do terrains per se. I would rather make all of them weathers, but we could still have something that is like similar to the terrains as a weather. It's like fog is basically becoming like psychic terrain. It's gonna have like some similarities, but again, it's gonna be a weather. I think the rarest thing I found throughout the event is a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Vault Pub. That is actually really cool. Damn. So far for me, it's an alpha pyramind. Don't you just love it? Don't you love getting something that isn't an event Loomian? What do you think the best nature for Analyze Maraith is? Probably like smart, clever, very sluggish, or I guess you could technically do brawny, clever, very sluggish as well. Probably like brawny, smart, brawny, clever, smart, clever, and then very sluggish on all of those. I would guess is probably the best thing to do for it. Well, Gamma Rumors, how many tokens do you usually burn? I mean, it mostly depends because obviously RNG exists. For a Gamma Roamer, it's like, what, 1 in 80,000? How many encounters can you do again in like one boost token? It would mostly depend on that. I think like realistically you can do like 6 encounters per minute. We'll just say like 100 encounters for every 15 minutes. Just make it like a round, easy number to work with. So that means it'll be like what, like 400 encounters an hour. What's 80,000 divided by 400s? Oh no. I want to say like 200s? Yeah, 200 hours. But that isn't always the case, though. Like, it could realistically take you longer, it could take you a lot shorter time. That's just how RNG works, it's completely random. I could get a Gamma secret ability Metronet right now, but I got a Kapoink. Do you think you deserve a Gamma Gargolem? I think I deserve a Gamma Gargolem. I don't think I've actually gotten one of those yet. Have I gotten any Gamma Halloween roamers? I don't think I have a Gamma Nethermare. I don't think I've gotten a Gamma Gargolem. I don't think I've gotten a Gamma Odoyaga. I don't think I've gotten any Gamma Halloweens. I've got alphas, multiple alphas of all of them, but I don't think I've gotten a Gamma one. We should have a light pillar phenomenon, however. What do you mean light pillar? Okay, well, there's the Nolan Metronet, but where's the Gamma version, man? That's like the main thing I want. I'll take an alpha one as well. I'm not too picky, but I want a gleaming one. However, is gleaming does get Halloween. 1 in 32,000. You kind of washed. Yeah, my luck for Halloween events, I feel like it usually isn't the greatest. Unfortunately, it's just how it goes. My luck, I feel like, is way better for Christmas stuff. Like, by a long shot. In which area of Trick or Treat should I hunt for? It mostly depends on, like, do you prefer the Halloween Loomians or the Sweet Retreat Loomians more? I think the Halloween Loomians overall are cooler than the Sweet Retreat ones. So I'm hunting in Halloween side. Sad part is that almost none of the Halloween ones can run Nimble. Yeah, I guess. Like, you've got, like, what, Volpup? But again, like, they're gammas, so realistically you're not going to be using them anyway, right? Like, if you're talking about the roamers, Metronet wants Nimble, Nevermare wants Nimble, Gargolem, attack and speed and base want Nimble. Odo Yag actually doesn't really want Nimble, but you could run it on Nimble, I guess. I mean, yeah, but you're just gonna mint them anyway, Ufus. So, who cares? Heraclaw should get a good heat ability instead of Hotfoot. Does it, low? I feel like it's fine. I mean, why not? Like, what other ability would he get? Like, Inferno? I don't know. What's up, Nullify? How's it going? What are your favorite Soul Burst? Design? I kind of like all of them, to be honest. Probably... They're also good. My favorite one might be Metronet. Maybe. What's up, Soul? How's it going? Whoops. Like, Florence is so cool. Okay, Gastrug might be like my least favorite design-wise. It's cool, but it's not as cool as like Florence. Magmadire is awesome. Krakaloa is awesome. Icegul is like is cool, but it's kind of like Gastrug. It's cool, but it's not my favorite. Jetwing is cool. I really like Scalix design. Soulburst, Joltooth design is really good as well. Oganosh is pretty goofy. I like it. Imperior and Dregadine are cool. Like, they're just edgy, I guess. Dakuda is cool. Bro gets a freaking laser beam. Or a railgun, I should say. Metronet. I would say probably Metronet or Stellar Chime. Celesting is my favorite. Design-wise, they're all so good. Oh yeah, Krakalo's design is cool, but it is annoying to fight against. When is Metronet Soulburst getting nerfed? Do you mean buffed? Metronet Soulburst isn't really that great, especially now that we have like Imperial Soul Burst, which is just better. So yeah. You can get Joltooth and Skellig Soul Burst in the UMV, the Underwater Mining Vessel game mode. But I think you need to catch up to the story and then go into the museum to unlock it, I think. Yeah, Metronet probably needs a buff. It has gotten like quite a few nerfs, and now that Imperial just exists, there's not really like any point in running Metronet. What personalities does Char Onyx run? I think it mostly depends on like what type of Char Onyx you're running. If you're like using like a magnifier one, like an offensive one, you probably want like frail, sluggish, very smart. If you're running like a supportive one, like the Fog Summon, Flash and Flee, you probably want very clever instead. You could also run like smart, clever, and very sluggish, or very frail if you don't want to use it for pivoting. Oh, I don't know about that, Raider. I don't work on like the maps. I work on the balancing stuff, so I'm not sure. Do you have a list of the meta PvPs? I get to like see what the most used Loomians are, and like what Loomians have the most win rate. Right now it's like your general go-tos. Luminame, Lashent, Krakaloa, Tyrex. Zulong still has a lot of play, even though it did lose Fire Breath. Plasmoth is still fairly common. Eurosnack is still fairly common. Tsukame has had like a fairly big fall off, but it's not like a huge amount. It's still pretty common. So yeah, I think those are like the most common lows, like your Luminame, Krakaloa, Lashent. Those three are probably the most used trio. Yep, I already got it removed, Knight. It lost it a while ago. I don't know if it'll be a good idea to give Metronet pivot. I don't think Metronet needs pivots. I mean, if it was gonna get pivot, it would probably be fadeaway. I don't think it needs it low. Do you post them? We used to post them viral, but we haven't posted them for the last few seasons, so I don't think we're posting them anymore. I mostly need like those images that I've posted in the past, but I don't get those anymore. I heard that your soul is getting Rogue Assault. The idea is to take away like a bunch of moves from it, like Barom Boost, Vital Jab. There might be an Anula move, and then give it Rogue Assault instead. We'll see. I'm still not like fully. I haven't fully decided on what I'm gonna do yet. It's on the list, so I can remember to go over it again later. Hope you're having a good stream. I mean, we're doing alright, I guess. We haven't found like anything super rare yet, but we're doing alright. But how's it going, man? Give Cosmeleon Blaze of Glory. No. No. I think I like what I'm doing with Cosmeleon still. Where it's like not gonna get strong melee moves. Maybe. Oh no, was it strong range moves. I forgot. Yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah, I didn't give Cosmeleon any strong melee moves. I want Cosmeleon to either have like low base power moves or high base power moves with like big drawbacks. So like you've got like your Phantom Blast, your Thunder Blast, like those moves, because they have like a accuracy drawback. We'll see. Because Cosmeleon probably needs a lot more love low because it's nuggets. Would I KO it? Because I don't want it. I ain't wasting an ace disc on Kabunga. Also, I already have a lot of them. You would rather have strong moves with lower accuracy than Semse? I mean, yeah, true. We'll see. I don't know if I want to do Blaze of Glory low because there isn't an accuracy debuff on that. It's just recoil. So I don't know if I want to do that one. When are you going to give Wrestle and Rogue Assault back? Not for a while. It's too early. We've already tried it, and it was way too strong. Basically, if you didn't have a Spirit-type Loomian on your team, you basically lost. If you couldn't outspeed it. It was kind of just two goods. It's just baking cakes viral. That's kind of it. I think baking cakes is the fastest way to get cake points. Like, you can beat the raids. If you can beat the raids fast, then sure. But I still think baking the cakes is faster. I thought it was the melee equivalent of fire. I mean, yeah, but there's no accuracy debuff on it, Rufus. That's what I mean. Like, for the drawback moves for Cosmeleon, I kind of wanted them to be lower accuracy. Blaze of Glory has a recoil downside instead, though. We'll see. I haven't fully decided yet. Like, I don't think recoil is like that big of a drawback for it, though. What I do is take orders from the cake so I get 5 points once they're done, and while the other players bake the rest of them, and then you do raids. I mean, yeah, that's also fine. But that requires your server, though, to also help you, which doesn't always happen. If you like have an entire server that is doing that low, that works, yeah. If you're doing it like solo, it's probably better just to do all of the cakes yourself. I'll think of something for Cosmeleon. I just haven't like fully decided yet if I want to give it like Blaze of Glory or whatnot. Like Vital Surge, if we had like a brawl or whatever, which probably isn't gonna happen, would be like okay, but I wouldn't give it like Rogue Assault, if you know what I mean. Like a Rogue Assault and Vital Surge, I guess like you could say are counterparts, like Blaze of Glory and Flare Blast, but I wouldn't give it Rogue Assault. Do what you said for the ability. That one might be something I do. Skellig buff? I don't know if it needs a buff, to be honest. I think Skellig is actually fine. Like, what or how would I buff Skellig? I feel like it's fine because you already have the weather extenders now as well. Okay, here's how we buff Skellig. We buff Deladrix. Skellig is the worst Arapago. I don't know about that one. I feel like if you're gonna run a rain team, it's good to have both. Like, if you're running, like, Deladrix or Bezeldew, Arapago, Stolburst, Skellig, I don't know why you wouldn't bring both. Arapago is unironically insanely rain. Well, I mean, yeah, but you can still bring both. I don't see why not. What else is a rain Loomian? You could bring Oxydrake, I guess. A pretty good Bob user. What else would you bring, maybe? We should buff Deladrix and Metra? Yeah, definitely. Deladrix is hard to buff low. Because if I give it, like, any coverage at all, it's already proven itself to be too good with coverage. Like, it can't have Thunderstrike. It can't have Zip Zap. I think, was it Jetstream? Typhoon? It had, like, another move as well. Was it Jetstream? Does it still have Jetstream? It still has Jetstream. What move did I get rid of as well? Oh, it was just Thunderstruck and Zip Zap it lost. That was it. It can have electric ranged attack coverage. It's two goods. That's why it has Thunder Chomp now instead, which is fine. Like, it can't really get any more coverage. It's like, offensive moves are fine. It's mostly like utility, maybe? Like, Deja Vu sounds fine. It can't get Zip Zap, it's two goods. Flash and Flee, Fade Away, probably not either. Fade Away, I would say, is like, maybe, but I don't think it needs it. I don't think, like, every weather user has to get Pivot. Or especially, like, an attacking Pivot. I think Dissipate is fine for it. Make it even frailer, but faster. Well, I mean, yeah, but we could just do that for Soul Burst low. Like, I think the stats on Deladrix is fine as well. Oh my freaking god, why am I getting so many of these? Oh, Leviatros. Yeah, I guess you could say it is worse than Leviatros. We'll see, Len, we'll see. Like I said, the next season is mostly focused on the Weather Loomian, so we can definitely, like, buff a lot of them. What's the meta right now? Still Lashen, Luminami, Krakaloa. Like, generally you're a big three. Actually, no. I think we're actually in the big four metagame right now. Lashen, Luminami, Krakaloa, Tyrex. Those are like the common go-to for. Most teams generally have 3 out of 4 of those Loomians. Who's the most used Loomian in PvP right now out of the 4? I don't know what it is right now this season. I would probably assume Krakaloa. Fire type in this game is really good, so having like a really fat fire type is great. Soulless Cracklower right now is just the best fire type in the game. Like, you could technically, like, get rid of Cracklower and run Pyralon, but Cracklower is better. We need a 2v2 competitive format. I'm down to do, like, a doubles format, not 2v2. 2v2 would be complicated to do. I'm assuming you mean doubles, right? Not 2v2. I'm assuming. Fire types are actually really bad. I really don't think so. I think it's the complete opposite. Fire types is one of the best typings in the game defensively. Serenite is usable. You mostly don't really see it because quad weak to Earth, but Terrifying, Barbs, Fire that can actually hit water types like Luminame. Chartiki has fallen, like, it used to be really, really good. It's fallen off floor quite a lot. It just hasn't been able to, like, keep up. Corrupted is still good. Its soul move is still good. It's just, it doesn't stay around for a long time. So using your soul burst on this instead of Cracklower is kind of eh. Cracklower is really good. Probably the best defensive Loomian in the game right now, to be honest. Volclower can absolutely nuke. It could maybe use a Buffalo, like give it back some more coverage potentially. Infernix got Power Nap for Dissipates, another defensive fire type. You can use this in Heat Wave, pretty good. Hoganosh. Honestly, this Soul Burst is really good as well. You don't really see it that much because it's locked behind an event, and Soul Burst Cracklower, I would say, is still generally better. Hoganosh is still really good though. This is like definitely more bulky offensive. You can take hits, you can set up, you can heal, you can dish out quite a lot of damage. You can also hit water types. Pyralon, good ranged wall. Like, Cracklower is generally like your melee wall. Pyralon is generally your ranged wall, I would say. Unless people have started using Pyralon differently. What else is there? Villafforge, I will say, is like pretty meta-reliant. If Tatab is really popular, Villafforge is your guy to go to. Lantorch. I don't know why I said Lashent. Lantorch used to be like absolutely pretty broken. It's still good, I would say. It's just not as broken anymore. Like, it's a lot riskier now to use. Oh yeah, I guess there is your snack. But I mean, Villafforge was pretty freaking good as well. Again, fire type that can hit water types. Ikazune. I still think Ikazune is fine. You've got your Magnify, Jolt, or your Boots Zip-Zap. Yes, I know it lost Flash and Flee. It doesn't have double pivot anymore, but that's a good thing. Double pivot was not a fun time. I honestly think Ikazune is fine. Would I say it's like a roamer status? Probably not right now. It probably could use another buff somehow. But I would still say it's fine. Also, yeah, Eliguan is very common. Astaros. Honestly, Boots Astaros is still a real thing. People have completely forgotten this thing exists. Unfortunately, though, it just can't hit Luminame anymore. It does struggle against, like, Luminame now. Or, like, bulky water types in general, which are pretty common. And I think that's it. Oh. Banned, so it doesn't matter. Is Volcanic Pyro with Boots meta? No, I won't say it's meta, it's very gimmicky. Also, I feel like if you're gonna do that, you want Fire Shell, just to get even more damage as well, but again, it's very gimmicky. Do I know what Amenta's doing these days? No, I haven't talked to Amenta for a long time. Like, I know Amenta, like, we know each other, but we're more like, we're not like friends, we're more like content creator friends, I guess. Like, we've done videos together in the past, but we don't really, like, talk that much, I feel like. Are any old Loomians getting a model update for Route 9? I don't know about that one. Is Avitrust? Avitrust is, like, pretty underrated, I would say. It's a pretty good setup sweeper. It just struggles to hit certain Loomians. Like, you can hit Luminami, but you'll probably take a lot of damage in the process. You probably struggle to get through Lashent, unless you're spamming Braum boost, it will take a while. What's the biggest thing that's killing Avitrust right now? You have Brawler type moves, right, to hit Tyrex. How do you beat Luminami? Doesn't this thing have Thunder Crash, or do you not run Thunder Crash anymore? I'm thinking about Thunder Crash, but it's been a while since I've used it as well. Meditoad? Honestly, Meditoad isn't, like, super common, I feel like. Avitrust is pretty much solved to hyper offense, and it's scary. I mean, yeah. It is definitely, like, one of the sweepers, like, the go-to sweepers, I feel like. Icicle. People don't use Icicle, though. What's up, Emmanuel? How's it going? Borealis. That's a little questionable, maybe. Phage Knot. I feel like people don't really use Phage Knot that much, to be honest. What's my favorite roamer? Design-wise, they're all pretty good. I don't think I necessarily hate any roamer. Design-wise, my least favorite is probably... Cephalops. That's because it's like a weird design that I think is like pretty cool. But I will say Cephalops is probably my least favorite design out of all of the roamers. But I don't think it's bad. Yeah. Phage Knot is pretty much only offensive now? Oh, damn, I did not know that. Why doesn't people run melee tanky anymore? Would you just rather run like Krakaloa? I get. Is there another electric type that's better for melee tanking? Like there's Eliguana, but that's mostly ranged, I think. Oh, Plasmoth. But it's mostly ranged again. Mask is underrated. Yeah, Mamask is pretty good. I like Mamask, but if we're using like a dark type leader like Loomian, I would rather use Ragoon. I really like Ragoon. I think Ragoon is truly underrated. People are not giving Ragoon enough respect, and I'm stealing all of their abilities. That's also fair, Kara. The Peter Griffin? Yes, it is. I think Facade Mamask is on par with Secret Ability Ragoon. Yeah, I agree. I just like using Ragoon more right now. Mostly because nobody expects it. Like, if you go into a ranked PvP battle right now, I might be like one of the only people that are using Ragoon. Nobody, like, quite literally nobody uses it. I have definitely seen more people use Mamask than Ragoon. This season, I think I've only seen one older person use Ragoon. I've probably seen like double digits for Mamask now. Okay, that went down the wrong hole. Okay, I think I'm good now. I don't think I'm dying anymore. Mamask is good. For some reason, they always get fooled by Facade. Yeah, I feel like a lot of casual players look at the super effective arrow and they don't think about anything else. Bro, I'm still dying. Oh, okay, that really hurt. Bro, I freaking swallowed wrong, and that went down the wrong hole completely. Cephalite... No, I can't even read it. Cephalops looks like an Ultra Beast. I can see that, I guess. Cephalops is a really old design, by the way. Favorite soda? I don't really drink soda that much anymore. Usually my go-to low is like Dr. Pepper Zero. Like, cola and like Pepsi sugar-free is also pretty good. But if I'm gonna go like cola or Pepsi, I prefer the cherry versions. It's very obvious. What is Ufus? Cola Zero. I actually like it. I'm not a big fan of Diet Cola, but Zero Cola I'm more like. I don't really like get the normal flavors of Coke or Pepsi. Cherry is usually what I go with. I like the cherries the best. Am I gonna be a gym leader or Elite 4 member for this game? I might. And who knows, maybe I was in Brick Bronze, but we never got to release the update. Do we have the win rate and usage of the last season? If I ask Tbredem, I could get one of those images made, but we're kind of focused on Route 9, so I don't really want to, like, take time away from him working on Route 9. You know what I mean? Yeah, Cephalops is an old model. It is really, really old now at this point. Will Sandstorm and Hail be added soon? Sandstorm, probably not. I kinda want Snowstorm on Route 9, but I don't know if we're gonna get it on release. We might get it at a later date. What's up, Josh? How's it going, man? If James is gonna be an Elite 4 member, 100% there needs to be a Soul Burst Meditoad. I actually don't know what team I would use in this game. Because, to be fair, a lot of my favorite Loomians are electric type. Meditoad, Zulong, Eliguana is really cool. Zulong, Eliguana, Plasmoth. Who else do we have? I'm still dying. Oh no. Ikazuna feels like it's kind of cheating. Same with Phage Knot. I don't know about those. Joltooth? True. But do I want 2 electric ancient types on my team? I don't know about that. He leads with a Ragoon? Oh, heck yeah. I mean, technically, the Roria League members don't necessarily need to be all revolving around one typing. I could just give them whatever I wanted to, right? What battle features do we have right now? Light Dark, Fire, Metal, Water? Right? I guess we'll see like what types are left over, I guess, after all of the battle theaters. What's a Gamma Marami chance? I think Marape is like 1 in 50? Or is it like 1 in 30? One in 50. It is 1 in 50. Oh my god, the freaking quality is a potato. Why is it so pixelated? 1 in 50. This is on our Twitter, by the way, if you want the odds for everything. Or in the Discord as well. What are the top 3 strongest soul bursts? Okay, you ready for this? Soul Burst Krakaloa. Soul Burst Krakaloa. Soul Burst Krakaloa? Oh no, you said 3, not 5. Okay. Top 3, Soul Burst Krakaloa, and one of the newest Soul Bursts, Imperior. And that's it. I don't count Icicle because that one's banned. By technicality, I guess that one is number 1 though. I think you forgot to say Krakaloa. You're so right, Krakaloa. Yeah. Oh yeah. Soul Burst Krakaloa right now is honestly one of the only Soul Bursts you really see. Right now you'll see like Imperior because Imperior is really good and it's new. But after it gets its nerf, you'll probably see more Krakaloas again. Oh yeah, so I forgot about Dregadine. Soul Burst Dregadine is really good. But it's like only really good on like certain teams. And I feel like a lot of those are like stall teams, I feel like. There's a lot of like really good Soul Burst flow in general. Florent is really good. Gastroke is really good at being like a noob killer. If you're fighting as like a more casual player, or if you're like Gastroke is really good into their team, you can easily bully people with it. Stratosaur has fallen off quite a bit, to be honest. I don't even know why Soul Burst Stratosaur fell off. What has it lost? What did Stratosaur lose? Stratosaur was like pretty common for quite a while. But yeah, Stratosaur's fallen off. Corruptedodds Soul Burst fell off quite a bit after its Hellstorm got nerfed quite a bit. But I still think it's honestly like not too bad. Oh, it lost also Accelerate, which is also a pretty big nerf for Corruptedodds. Corruptedodds probably had the biggest nerf out of the Soul Burst, I would say. Its Soul move got nerfed, and then its move pull wise, it lost Accelerate, so it can't just sweep anymore after like one turn. I think Corruptedodds is like in a fine spot. Maybe. It could maybe like use a couple of things low. Oh yeah, Plasma exists as well now, I forgot about that, and yeah, Tyrex is very common. False on evasion strategies? Heck no, I ain't doing that. Heck no. What's the most broken weather right now? I mean, technically speaking, Fog is broken because it doesn't work half the time. So technically, but probably... I don't think people even use weather right now, to be honest. I think, technically speaking, it's either between Fog and Heatstorm. Or Heat Wave. People don't use Heatwave teams, but Soul Burst Crackle is so common, it technically has Heat Up, but you don't really see people building teams around it. So I would probably say Fog is the most go-to weather, right? Also, yeah, your Fog Urusol right now is strong. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Thunderstorms is pretty good as well. That's definitely true. I forgot about like Tyrex getting its power up as well. But yeah, you don't really see much rain right now because Deladrix isn't very good. If you're using rain, you're actually using Bezeldew, to be honest, which is... What else is there? Ghost, you have to use Whippledrift, which again isn't very great, I guess. Weathers are common this season. I mean, I've definitely seen weather teams, but there isn't like that. It's not like super common. It's still like pretty uncommon. You'll see all of them. Fog only exists because of your soul. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Have you watched your PvP videos lately? But I want to ask if my team can be good for PvP. My team has Wrestling, Mutagon, Samarine, Zulong, and the final evolution of Dractus. Okay. Random? That's only 5 Loomians, man. Okay. If you're doing PvP, you can bring 7 Loomians to the battle, and then choose 5 of them to actually use. If you're not bringing 7, I would recommend go get another 2 Loomians. And do you know what the best part is? You don't even need to make PvP versions for those last 2 Loomians. You can bring them just so the opponent has to think about whether you're actually going to be using them or not. Let's say, for example, like, if you want to just go grab like a Plasmoth and a Char Onyx, they don't have to be PvP. They can just sit on your team and you're never going to use them. But now your opponent has to think, oh, my team's actually really bad against Char Onyx. I need to bring something to beat it. And in your mind, you're not worrying about it at all because you're not even bringing it. So yeah, if you don't want to make 7 PvP Loomians, it's completely fine. it's still worth bringing 2 random Loomians low just for that, like, mental game. But your actual team, it looks fine. There is, like, an issue low. All of your Loomians, I'm assuming, are offensive, right? Wrestling is very offensive as a common boot user or glove user. Mutagon, you can either run the secret ability one with Brawn Boost, you can run the normal ability one with Brawn Boost, or Body Crash. Samarine, I'm hoping that your Samarine is like a slow, bulky one with Fadeaway, but I'm gonna assume it's a Rev Up one. Zulong is really good, a common goggles user, and then Drakta, so... What's Draktus' evolution called again? Seadrake. I like Seadrake. I use Seadrake a lot. I really like Boot Seadrake. It's awesome. It's not super good though. It's really like... There are better boot users in the game right now. I personally still like it low. I think the biggest issue is all of your Loomians are very offensive. I don't think you have like any defense switch-ins at all. Also, in a stall team, heck, what's your username? You're banned right now. Can you give Seadrake Lunge or Savage Horn? I'll think about it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? We're gonna PvP Coliseum right now. Let's put this team in Dream Teams and see what we're cooking. Seadrake's favorite Loomian. Honestly, it's completely fine. Okay, we're cooking. Okay, let's see. We're speedrunning this team right now. So we got Seadrake. We have Samarine. We've got Zulong. We have Wrestlin. And what was the last one? Mutagon. Okay. This is the team that we're working with. I'm going to say Anomaly. Let's see if we can cook, okay? Let's see if we can cook. Oh yeah, we are very weak to Toxic. We are very weak to Toxic. Because Seadrake is their favorite Loomian, we're using it, okay? We're using it. Actually, where's my Seadrake? There. Primal / Wave Wrecker Babs. Was I running Tender or Foolish? I don't remember. I still think Specialty Boots Seadrake is fine. I'm just gonna copy my Seadrake 1-to-1. I'm changing it 1-to-1. I am running Foolish, and I'm running 8 melee defense, 68 energy, 24 health. That might be a little bit wrong now. I probably made that a long time ago. 68, 8, and max. There. Okay, there's the Seadrake I use. I'm assuming you're using Rev Up Samarine, right? Random? Like a Rev Up, Bulk Up maybe? Or Sharpen? Steel Crusher. And I'm gonna guess you're using this. I would actually recommend switching it to this one instead. Wave Wrecker, Vice Jaws, Thunder Chomp. Unfortunately, Samarine doesn't really like have any good like utility-wise. What we're actually doing is we're using it as a very slow, bulky pivoter. I use this one. I think I've actually made one, but I haven't used it for a video yet. Yeah, here. So if you want your rev up one, you can go with this one. If you want to rev up one, this one's completely fine. I would actually go with a restrictive armor or shield. I think shield is probably better, to be honest. Yeah, I think shield is better, isn't it? Restrictive armor is going to be replaced for shield, max out health and range defense. Then I think we had 88 in melee attack. And then I'm guessing the rest was energy. No. 8 speed. Up. Okay, there's that. Then I think we... Oh, damn it. What was I running? Personality-wise. Very clever. Very clever, sluggish, clumsy. Shield is usually better, but armor plus terrifying is really good. True. You can... So yeah, like you were saying, you could run restrictive shield for a range tank. It's like kind of like Lashent. Lashent, you max out its melee defense, but you have petrifying to lower the opponent's range attack stats, so you're actually a mixed tank. You could do that same thing, but like flip it for Samarine. You have terrifying to lower the opponent's melee attack, and then you max out your range defense. If you want to low, you could switch out the shields to armor, restrictive armor, and then put these range defense TPs and very clever into your melee defense. That's completely fine. I have both of them. Honestly, if you want to get both of them, that's also fine. I've got my very clever restrictive shield one, and I made a restrictive armor one as well. They're both good. It just mostly depends on what you prefer. Yeah, we're just like looking at this team really quickly because I want to like see what I can do. Okay, so that's Cedric and Samarine. What else can we do? This actually is like not too bad because you've already got your water type and your plant type. Having a fire type on this team would be great then. Samarine's weak to electric, earth. Cedric resists both of those. What else is Samarine weak to? Samarine is quad weak to electric, plant, earth. Cedric resists all of those. We're weak to toxic though. We don't really like have any good toxic type switch-ins, unfortunately. This ain't hunting. It's fine, okay. Zulong is pretty easy to run now. Specialty, goggles, max out the range attack and the speed. Give it very smart. Then I think we run generally foolish, frail. No. Very nimble, I mean. Because we're running goggles. Energy and TPs is health is whatever. That's mostly like leftovers. Whoops, I haven't made those yet. Oh, I didn't do... I haven't actually looked at the energy yet for these guys. Ancient Roar, Thunder Strike, Elemental Jolt. How much energy do we need, do you think? How much energy? More like uncommon? For what? Oh, Dractus? Yeah, Dractus is pretty rare. I want to say, is it like 1 in 80, 1 in 100s? 245. Oh yeah, we actually have that already. Okay, yeah. What about if I do this? Yep. We only need 4 energy for Zulong, which is awesome. That is all you need then for Zulong. So there's our 3. Okay, so right now we have like a pretty big Earth weakness. Toxic weakness isn't great. I'm gonna say we have to get rid of one of these. Oh, this is the viewer's team. I think we have to get rid of Mutagon or Wrestlon. I don't think we can have both of them. Having 2 brawler types that, to be honest, kind of both does the exact same thing is not a good idea. Wrestlon is a very hard-hitting Loomian. Mutagon is also a very hard-hitting Loomian. Personally, I would get rid of Wrestlon and have Mutagon instead. Zulong and Mutagon are really strong. What version are you running, Low? Are you still here, Random? What Mutagon do you have? Do you have a tank one or a heavy fists one? Who's the best wall right now? Probably Solber's Krakaloa. He's tank? Okay. I don't think I've actually used a tank Mutagon for a long time. Let's go look at free sets. Mutagon. Do we want like the body crash one, or do we want a brawn boost one? We found a lot of the Kapoink reskins, Krilla. I kind of want to go body crash, but I don't know if that's like really worth it, to be honest. If we're gonna go brawn boost, I feel like heavy fist is just the better route, but tank could still work, right? Am I gonna give other things heavy fists? It depends, really. It depends. Brawn boost setup is pretty nice. Mutagon is not the best body crasher. If I just hide my camera, this thing has a really high melee defense stat, and body crash is stab. But I do think there are better body crash users if you're gonna go down that route. I mean, that still works on a tank one, right? It still works. You're just not getting as much damage as you could be getting. That is the only downside. Badger? Yeah, Badger is really good as well. Especially because of Gargolem. How set are you to keeping Mutagon on your team? I don't think Mutagon is bad on this team, but I don't know if you want to go the body crash one. You're not breaking through walls anymore. That's true as well. Yeah, I would definitely want Heavy Fist, but he only has tank. And if you're gonna go body crash, I would say Obsidian is probably better at doing that. But yeah, random. How how much do you want Mutagun on your team? Like, do you actually like want it on your team no matter what, or can we switch this out for a different brawler type? I don't think we can go Tatab because we have Seadrake. Seadrake and Tatab are very common, like kind of like one and the same. We could, okay. I would say Badger is pretty nice here, like someone else said earlier. Braum Boost, Ice Hammer, Rogue, and then Spike Rush, I want to say, is probably what it runs right now. Right? I think that's what it runs. And then we give it... Actually, do we run Braum Boost anymore, or do we just run Gloves? Yeah, we have Spike Rush for a Gargolem attack. I kind of want to do something like this, but this might just be me. Let's have a look on free sets. Let's see what people are doing for our Badger now. Badger. Specialty gloves or boots. Not a bad idea. Marshall shell. We already have a boot user and a goggles user. I don't know if we necessarily need a glove user as well. Gloves for immediate damage, Braum boost for setup and flexibility. True. There is one issue. We can't really touch Krakaloa at all, which is why I think people are running this instead to actually hit Krakaloa. But I wouldn't mind having Braum boosts. The main issue is we just can't touch Krakaloa. For the item, I'd probably just go like Ice Essence, to be honest, just so I get Ice Hammer and Spike Rush damage, but Brawler Essence is also fine. I don't think we need any energy for this guy. 200 speed with Nimble outspeeds non-Nimble Ikazune, Nimble Corruptedodds. Yeah, so Nimble Brawny I would say is better for this. Okay, so there's our 4 core. We've got a boot user, goggles user, wall breaker. We've got one slow pivoter, okay? The reason why Samarine is going to be good, by the way, we can, like, if you look at all of our offensive Loomians, Seadrake doesn't have the greatest defenses. Zulong has even worse defenses. Badger is fine, but you can't like directly switch it in to a lot of Loomians. Because for Badger, you want his Dauntless to get procced, so you're most likely trying to get it into the battle when there's something that's good against us on the field. So that's why we're using Samarine to be a slow pivoter to get these guys into the battle. Okay, so now we've got those done. We need probably like 1 or 2 more defensive Loomians, and we need something that resists Toxic. So let's look at Loomian Toxic type. What do we have? Whoop. Okay, so Toxic is not very good against Earth, Toxic, and Spirit. I don't think it's worth having a Toxic type on the team, because we'll have a lot of Earth weaknesses. Weak to Earth, weak to Earth. I mean, these two are good into Earth flow, but I don't think we'd really want a nuller Earth weakness, so I don't think Toxic is the way to go. Tyrex. Tyrex isn't bad, but if you look at the team, fire weakness, Tyrex is weak to fire, Samarine. Like, we don't have like any fire type switch-ins. So Tyrex is not a bad option. I kind of want to go Gargolem defense, but I don't really want to go defense farm. Gargolem defense doesn't really do much. Dokomori might be better. Might be. But again, that's a nuller earth weakness. And we already have like a lot of earth weaknesses as well. What else do we have? Like, in my mind, I'm thinking there's Tyrex, there's Dokomori, there's Gargolem defense, and then spirit types, we have... Honestly, Maraith wouldn't be a bad idea, but again, a null earth weakness. Is there anything else we can do? I know people are saying Snagoop, but Snagoop isn't like a tanky Loomian. Snugulp. Yeah, but Snugulp... Oh, Snugulp. Yeah, but it's not like super great low. I don't know if I want to go down that route. To be honest, I don't think Gargolem defense is a bad idea here, to be honest. Give it immunized, give it health amulets. Tear down. Mudslide. Do we run Mudslide anymore? I don't think we do it? I think what people actually do now is probably that, I would guess. I think our Golem's fine, because this is like your... We don't have entry hazards right now, like we've got it on Cedric, but this is like a secondary option. This can be like your entry hazard removal, it can also set up as well. To be honest, I mean, I would slap Ragoon on this team, but that requires a secret ability one, which is a nightmare to get. Char Onyx. Char Onyx is a nuller good option as well. We could definitely go Char Onyx, but we couldn't run Fog Summon. It runs Mudslide? Really? Okay. Let me look at Char Onyx. I feel like for Char Onyx, you want to run this. What ice type move do we get? It's just Frost Beam, right? I think it's just that. Yeah. Run rate. I don't know about that one. I would say... Oh, that's a secret ability as well, though. It might be worth trying to avoid secret abilities now. Oh, no, wait. Random, do you have a secret ability Cedric? What Cedric are you running? I'm trying to avoid secret abilities for you as much as I can, but Cedric kinda needs that secret ability, to be honest. What's up, Think? How's it going? Oh yeah, true. Teardown will remove your own entry hazards. I forgot about that. Yeah, if it's not Anomaly Cedric, that is rough. You kinda need the secret ability. That might be a bit gimmicky, though, Josh. Like, this is the Cedric you want to use. This is the only one that I use. Any other one is kind of gimmicky. And Cedric is already, like, fairly niche already. I don't think Char Onyx is the way to go. But it... or is it? What does Char Onyx resist? Spirit... What do we resist? Okay, question. Does Char Onyx want Luster Loot or Nova Blast? I feel like Luster Loot might be better, right? What's our resistances? We resist fire. Oh, that might be worth it. And toxic. Yeah, I think Char Onyx is the way to go. Char Onyx is... because we have a lot of fire weaknesses, and we have a toxic weakness as well. Char Onyx actually might be really good here for that. Luster Loot defensive while Nova Blast offensive. What about like the setup one, like Magnify? What does that one run? This is what Resets has. I think is that. Oh, people are actually running Phantom Blast now instead of Spectral. I feel like Spectral Burst is still probably better. I would do that, to be honest. We could also actually run like minimum speed, I think, for like Luminame. I think we might be able to underspeed some of them, but max is fine. I would say that. Yeah, fadeaway immunity. We don't have an earth type, so we can't stop Zip-Zap. We can't stop Flash and Flee. No, we can stop Flash and Flee. We have Cedric. Okay. There's that. Garbantis. Garbantis does cover our melee toxic weakness, but we don't really want to take any hits on the range sides, unfortunately. Okay, so there's Char Onyx. We have 2 more Loomian slots. What else can we think of? Right now, looking at the team, we're not super good into metal. Like, Char Onyx is weak to metal, Barbage is weak to metal, but Samarine can resist metal. Actually, no, Samarine quad resist metal. Never mind. Zulon can hit metal super effective. Barbadger can hit it super... We're fine. I would want a range tank, maybe, or a melee tank. A Nuller tank. A Nuller tank might not be a bad idea. We have a water type already. A fire type wouldn't be bad. Is there any fire types I can pivot low? Garbantis does bring a needed Venusaur. True. Garbantis might not be a bad shout. That's also an Earth type, so we have Zip-Zap immunity. I don't think we need Ikazune because we have Zulong. Would Serenite be good? We already have a Metal type, so I don't think doubling our Metal types is a great idea. Yeah, Garbantis might actually be worth it. And you know why? Because we actually have Barbs now. But we would go Battering Ram, Body Crash. I would say Barbs and probably Poison? Maybe? Trash Armor, I would probably go... We don't have a lot of very fast Loomians. I kind of want to go very nimble. But that might... Actually, we're not using our melee attack, are we? We can drop melee attack. We could do that. Battering Ram, Body Crush, Poison, and Barbs, Earthquake. Yeah, I would say Barbs. We don't have like a good Barb user. Also random, if you're still here, if you don't like throw out any Loomians that you want as well, we can try and make them work if they're good on the team. Let's look at Garbantis on free sets. What energy do we use? We have 4 energy and max that out. Okay, pretty easy. What item? Health amulet. Oh, we can't run a health amulet low. Don't we already have one? You're on Char Onyx. What other item is good here? Vesperatu? Vesperatu wouldn't be a terrible idea. It has got a lot of nerfs low. And we already have Char Onyx with his, as a spirit type. And we kind of need the light type as well. You could technically switch out Char Onyx for Vesperatu. The downside is we would have too many melee attackers and not that many range attackers. Draenob, Char Onyx, I don't know about that one because we're not running Luster. I would say probably just Milkshake on this one. I don't like it, but probably Pyrolin. Yeah. Garbantis. Oh. We don't have entry hazard removal, do we? We don't have entry hazard removal. We have a couple of setup options now. If you don't want Barbs on this, you could switch yourself for Burrow. That'll let you set up your melee defense so these guys do more damage, but we don't have a Barb user, so I might go Barbs, personally. Or you could drop off Poison for Burrow as well. But I feel like if you're gonna go Burrow, you would do this. You would do that with Poison, so you can, like, Poison Luminami, or you can just go Barbs instead and not worry about it. Yeah, we've got 4 fire types. A fire type would be good. How about a Valkyrie? We already have a metal type. We have Char Onyx as a light type already, so unless you replace that, that would introduce another Earth weakness, which we don't realistically need. Samarine is already weak to Earth. Zulong's already weak to Earth. We don't really want to introduce another Earth weakness because Earth types are really good in this game. Like your general Balrog, some like Gargolem now as well. Pyrolin, Soulburst, Hoganosh. Yeah, those are the ones that I can think of as well. Air type, and Air type wouldn't be too bad. Snagoop. Go Robust, Nimble on Garbantis, and the extra bulk. Oh yeah, true. Oh wait, what am I doing? We can do this. Okay. What am I doing? What did I just do? Why am I... This is Zulong, bro. There we are. Okay. Morphezu. Do we need a... I don't think we need an Earth type switching anymore because we have Garbantis as our Earth type switching. Garbantis is like bug type, it resists Earth. Most of the Earth type Loomians are melee. Do we have anything to help us with Gargolem, by the way? Do you have immunities to all pivot? Zip Zap, Flush and Flee, Fade Away. We have entry hazards. We need entry hazard removal, to be honest. No, this team just loses on the spot to Gargolem. What Gargolem switch-ins do you even have low? I mean, yeah, Badger can spy crush it, but we need to sacrifice something to get Badger on the field. What else could we do? What else could we do? We don't have a Soul Burst, and honestly, I don't mind Hogganosh. But do we need another melee attacker? Probably not. Pyrolin might be better. I don't even remember what Pyrolin's run. Is it just that? There's also no reliable counter for Gargolem attack, but there are things that can hit it, like Lashent Luminame. Yeah, but we can't use Lashent because we have Cedric. Probably not worth bringing both of those. We're using Samarine, so we can't really fit Luminami on the team either. I think Pyrolin is probably the best thing with, like, Teardown. What is it, like, Teardown, Peace of Mind, Rejuvenate... Wait, do we have Mudslide? Oh, we do have Mudslide. Probably this. Pyrolin. Heavy shields. Yeah, that's actually legitimately it. That is the exact same as free sets. Okay. Now that we've like made a team, how can we fix some holes if there are any? What holes are there in the team? Smart, clever. I think very clever is probably better. We need as much tankiness on Pyrolin as possible. Also, Pyrolin already does so much damage without investing anything. Like, running smart doesn't give us like that much of an increase. We're most likely going to be clicking Peace of Mind for it anyway. What are we scared into? Dokomori is scary? Garbantus. If we see Dokomori, we always go Garbantus. Every single time. What is Garbantus gonna do to Dokomori? We have Bobs to get up entry hazards. If we want to run Burrow, we can just use it to set up on. This is mostly depends on like what move you want. Oh, just Ice Cold Trap? Yeah, but we're switching Garbantus into the battle as it's clicking Ice Cold Trap. You know what I mean? So the Ice Cold Traps aren't going to be on the field yet. Bad Thunderstorm matchup. True. Gargolem's the biggest thing. We don't really have anything for a Gargolem. This will outspeed Gargolem. This will outspeed Gargolem. This has priority. This won't actually outspeed Gargolem because we're not running very nimble. This is just dead to Fog Your Soul. What do we have for that? What do we have for Your Soul? Wait, isn't Garbantus like alright into that? Maybe. I feel like we can only poison it low. Deladrix isn't really like that great. I think we'll be fine, to be honest. Easy fix is to drop Samarine for Luminame. That might not be a bad idea. Okay, random if you're still here. What Loomians on this team aren't you vibing with? Which ones, like, are you... I don't really care about that Loomian, I don't really want it. Like, we've built a team, now the point is, okay, what holes can we find in the team that might be better to switch out for something else? You're still here? Okay, random. What Loomian on this team are you not vibing with? Which Loomian I like? I don't really care about that Loomian, I'd rather have a different one. We're like right now, because like your favorite Loomian is Cedric, we're trying to build a team around Cedric. Oh, actually, no, yeah, your solo will outspeed Zulong as well. I like to keep... Okay, so these three are staying. Oh, no. Samarine can go. Okay, so we can switch out this. I would say then Luminame. Luminame is just better. Power Napper. Restrictive armor. Okay, we got Luminame, boys. We got Luminame. Whoops. Clever. Does Garbantis not run very nimble? I prefer very nimble, but some people like robust for like Tyrex. Flesh and Flee. Wave Wrecker. Mega Chomp. Thunder Chomp? What are we missing here? Do we need the Mega Chomp anymore? Is Nova Blast better? I think that's what Luminam is run. Let me double check. Resets. Oh. I gotta find Luminami now, damn it. Luminami. Okay. Robust, clever, yeah. Looks like that works. Okay, good. That's the Luminami set. Easy. Okay, so there's that. Now, Luminami can help us somewhat with Gargolem attack. It can help us for Ursol, and that's it, right? We don't have a metal type anymore, but I think that's fine. Okay, so can anyone think of any Lumias now that are gonna absolutely obliterate this team? We've got Luminami, which is melee tanky, but it can still take hits from the range side. We've got Pyrolin as our range tank. Gabantis is generally always good, to be honest. Yeah, that'd be nice, Sylvilla. I'm just not sure what we would do low. Is it Sevilla? I'm probably butchering your name, I'm sorry. Okay, so can anyone think of like any Lumias that can break through this team? Lashent? We have Garbantis actually might not be like that great. I think we'll be fine for Lashent. Like, we could technically switch out Charonyx now, by the way, for a different spirit type, right? Couldn't we? Like, do we need Charonyx on this team, or is there a better Loomian? Snagoop could be rough. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We would have to, like, rely on Pyrolin not getting poisoned, I guess. Gloves, Tyrex, and Thunderstorm? Garbantus. Your soul. Yeah, but we can use Luminami to, like, slow it down. We switch Luminami in against your soul, we flash and flee, we waste 2 turns of fog. Then we could go into... Yes. Yes. Honestly, would Vesperatu actually be better here than Charonyx? Do we actually put Vesperatu on the team instead of Charonyx? I think it could work. And Vesperatu for what? Priority Shadow Sprint for your soul. Vesperatu does look pretty fitting on this team now. Or we could also go like Wendelin, but that's riskier, and that's like a boot user. Okay, let's go Vesp baby. We can put Vesp on the team. Random did say earlier he wouldn't mind having Vesperatu. This also lets us put Health Amulet now on Garbantus. Okay. Oh yeah, Vesperatu does get Gust now as well. I don't know if we would be running it low. Okay. I'm assuming we just run it like an old Vesperatu, right? Isn't that the old Vesperatu? We can run Sharpen, Gnarly Gash, Arrow, Shadow Sprints. Let's see what resets has. Vespiratu. Actually, maybe we don't need Sharpen anymore. That's like the really, really old one, right? Do we get rid of Run Slabdown? Slabdown might be fine. What's your Soul Burst Imperious switch in low? Garbantus, I guess. Right? Yeah. We don't worry about that one, okay? We don't worry about that one. We don't worry about it. Actually, do we need Shadow Sprint for your soul, or are we just fine with having Harrow? Like we could do like that, and I mean we could get away with Gust, I guess. Sprint is required, okay. I would probably go this one. And then maybe Spirit Essence. Maybe. Garbantus gets blown up by Vital Surge. That's true, but it doesn't land, okay? We're fine. It never hits. If I Braum Boost, okay. This is fine then. So that's Vesperatu done then. Metronet. Now, Metronet needs like a lot of setup. Metronet isn't like really the problem. I think the only problem now is Imperior. We don't have anything for Imperior. But then again, at the same time, nobody has anything for Imperior, right? That's the entire point. Right? That's the entire point. Metronet does hit hard, but Pyralon. I think Pyralon just beats it, right? Like, what does Metronet do to Pyralon? Like, we can just Peace of Minds and Rejuvenate spam. Metronet isn't necessarily a big deal, I don't think. Some guy said Swalder counters Imperior. Yeah. Metro can on-call. Okay, that's true. That's true. But I think we'll be fine. I don't think many people are running Metronet, so I don't think we have to worry about that as much. The biggest issue then is Imperior. What can we do for Imperior? Is there any... What Loomians can help us here? Someone said Swalder, but I don't think we can fit Swalder on this team. I don't think Swalder fits on to this team easily. Have walls most of Imperium. Yeah, but... Well, it's going to lose Fadeaway eventually, but it has got Primal Slash. Oblasts? Yeah? True. True. I don't think we can fit Oblast on this team, Lou. I don't think we can have Vesperatu and Oblast, and I don't think we want Garabantis and Oblasts. Oh yeah, it has got True Blast, never mind. I think Imperior is just something like we have to deal with. For Imperior, it's simple, okay? We sacrifice the thing that has the lowest amount of health. We go Cedric, Zulong, or Bad Badger if it's weak. Okay? Easy. Done. I mean, yeah, we have got Vesperatu, okay? Easy, okay? If Lego Imperior, if we think we're clicking a Dark type move, we go Vesperatu. Because we quad resist it. Also, if it has Savage Horn, they never land it. It never lands, okay? We're fine. Okay, we pray they never land it. It's that simple. I like Swalder, but we're not dropping Garbantis for Swalder. It's not happening. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, Soulburst Imperior is losing Rogue Assault and Fadeaway. So yeah, I think we'll be fine against Imperior. We mostly just need to like sacrifice something, like most people are doing anyway. I think this works. Okay, is that it? I think we're done. I think we're done. Now, out of some teams we will lose to, yes. Every team can't be everything. There's gonna be like some Loomians that will most likely run through this team, but I think for the most part now we're doing a lot better. Right? I think we're good now. You about to catch up to your rank? Oh no. Yeah, I haven't done too much PvP. I've also like just forfeited a lot of matches. Okay. Now with that done, what are some real big... What do we do against Venusaur? No, this is the randoms team we're making right now. Random gave us his team. I'm like, I like it, but I'm not like a big fan of all of them. Good look against Terradescent. If we see a Terradescent, we go Luminami, we click Flash and Flee, and then we go into... Actually, no. Doesn't Garabantis just beat... Garabantis might just beat it. I haven't touched ranked for a few DM on leaderboard. Damn. Yeah, you can't always have a good matchup, that's the point. Oh, Garbantis can deal with Venusaur? Got it. Okay, we done! We're done, baby! We're done! Shee! Okay. We're done. Export the team. Okay. Yo, random. Save that code that I put in. If you go to Dream Teams... I'll have my webcam. If you go to Dream Teams in PvP, new team, import team from code, enter that code, you'll get the entire team now. Now, what I would say is, before you go and get these Loomians for yourself, try and battle some of your friends in Dream Teams, see if you like it, see if there's some Loomians that you're not like a big fan of, maybe look into switching them. Okay? That's what Dream Teams is all about. You get to like test out the team, see what you like, see what you don't like, and then mess around with it. What I would say is, test Burrow Garbantis and Bab Garbantis. See which one of them you prefer, and just go with that. I think Burrow is probably better, but then we don't have any like entry hazards, Olol and Cedric. So, test a couple of things, see what you like. But yeah, I think the only move you realistically need to switch is Burrow and Babs. And maybe for Vesperatu, you could replace Revival for Teardown, I guess. But I think Revival is better. But yeah, don't worry about it, random. It was a pretty cool team, but I could see that there was a couple of things that probably needed to be changed. But hey, actually I just realized Vesperatu is a Toxic switching, and so is Garbantis. So yeah, Toxic we're not super weak to anymore. We don't talk about because nobody uses okay. We don't talk about the Milk Loomian. What's it called? Rancidor? Nobody uses it anymore, right? I hope. Yeah, nobody uses Rancidor anymore. We're fine, we're fine. But yeah, there's the team low. Go give it a try, see what you like, and switch out what you don't. But yeah, no problem. Use range attack Vesperatu. We kind of need Shadow Sprint for your soul. I think that team actually isn't too bad that we made. The main issue is, you do need like a couple of secret abilities, but I think that's fine for the most part if you have the time to get them. Bro, how have I got 3 alpha points? What the heck? Yeah, ability patches would be nice. We just don't have them yet. Okay, we got 30 minutes of boost left low. Let's see if we can find anything. Is Oblast a good PvP Loomian? Yes. Most people generally use it as either a pivot denier, because all of the pivot moves fail against its secret ability, I think, its secret ability. Like, if someone uses Flash and Flee against you or Fade Away, it just fails. You could also use it as like a whale, like, kind of setup sweeper, I guess. You could run Body Crash, Trick Shot. That's actually kind of cool, damn. Speaking about Oblast, nice. Don't worry about it, random. I don't mind making teams every now and then. I mean, Oblast has a couple of things it could do, but the trap one is the go-to one, I think. What? I ain't catching this one, okay? This one's just an alpha. Bro, I know we're talking about Oblast, but that doesn't mean I want Alpha and Gamma to show up immediately. Look on your hunt. Well, hey, it's fine. We're gonna get Gamma Metronet right here, damn it. The Oblast Fairy. Soulburst Dakuda should be a ranged version of base form. I mean, it kind of is. Not exactly 1-to-1 though, but I mean, it's carrying a big railgun now, so I feel like it makes sense for it to get slower, you know? Bro is not running around firing off his railgun at the same time. Bro is stopping dead in his tracks to fire that. Oblost Fury sounds like a creepypasta. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's already like come up with one, to be honest. You found a Gamma Gleam Halloween Dractus, but had a smart Dusket. That is rough, Ben. That is rough. What is the best combo for finding gammas? Running around and hoping you find them. Oh wait. Mastery. You need to do your mastery to find gammas. That's like the only combo you really need. Oblost Quicksand, I'm pretty good that it beats Luminam. Okay, bro. It's easy, okay? They just don't have a Luminam, right? That's how it works. It's been a while since I've actually used Oblost. I think I actually used it last year, and I haven't really used it since. Do you remember the Tamp one that people used to run? That was so annoying. I think Luminami needs a buff. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. Oh, what pity is better? I would say Gleaming is better. Honestly, I don't think anybody uses Roaming Pity. I think the only time you realistically want to use Roaming Pity is if you're trying to get like a lot of harmonized Duskets, and that's kind of it. I think Gleaming is always better. What Lumion is this mount? This is Soul Burst Hoganosh, the cake Lumion. This is a Soul Burst version. I think you can get it from the Soul Burst Hoganosh raid battles, I believe. I hate people. Why are we saying that Luminami should keep Megachomp? I want it to have Megachomp, it makes sense. It's just that Luminami is too good, and it's been too good for too long. Even without Megachomp, it's still gonna be like a top tier Lumion. I can't see it not being one. Like, once Luminami loses Frostbeam and Megachomp, what are you gonna run? Flash and Flee, Wave Wrecker. You would probably switch to Thunderchomp to hit like Stratosaur, I guess. And then maybe start running Nova Blast, maybe? Why Frostbeam? It's just to like get rid of its plant type coverage. So like if a Tatab wants to switch in, or like a Lashen wants to switch in, you don't have like super powerful moves to punish them. Because plant type Lumions want to switch into Luminami to prevent it from clicking Flash and Flee. You can't really stop Luminami from clicking Flash and Flee because they can hit all of the Lumions that do that for super effective. Chilichomp is fine because it's a lot weaker. Thoughts on removing Flash and Flee for Dissipate? Okay, theoretically, Dissipate would make Luminami worse because it can't run Restrictive Shield or Armor. But at the same time, then Luminami will always be the slowest pivoter. I don't... Dissipate Power Napper isn't a bad idea. Infernix has that combination. But I don't think we need both of the Power Nappers to have Dissipates. Yeah. I don't know if we need that. The bot? It technically like... Wait, what about the bot? Oh yeah, true. I guess that way you can't even stop Luminami from pivoting either. Like, yes, Luminami doesn't become as tanky. It would just go back to heavy armor or heavy shield low. Like, it wouldn't be as tanky, but now you can't even stop it from pivoting. Infernix is fine because Infernix has no melee defense stat. It's really easy to punish Infernix with melee attackers. Whereas Luminami can take hits from both sides of the field. I think we did that so we could hit Stratosaur. I think that was legitimately the only reason why it got Thunder Chomp was just to hit Stratosaur. Back when Stratosaur first released, it was very common, and people wanted things to hit it. Or maybe it was like a nuller water type. It might have been like Barblast maybe as well. I don't remember. Any luck? Yeah, we've had like some pretty decent luck. We've gotten 3 alpha reskin points, these guys. And that's kind of it. Not the best luck, but I'm not gonna complain. I didn't have any before this stream. Oh yeah, we also got a Gamma Gravestone. I just don't use the bot finds command anymore. I haven't used it for a long time. What's up, Elemental? How am I doing? Pretty good now. That's secret ability, isn't it? But how are you doing, Elemental? You're about to finish 55 hours and no Gleaming Halloween Dusket? Yeah, it's just RNG, Joa. Like, you might get them after 1 hour, you just might not get them. It's just random. Just grinding for your snack, and nice. Last time you hunted, you got an alpha Nolan Metronet? That's actually pretty cool, man. Hopefully I get one of them. I really hope so. You trying to start PvP? Any tips? The biggest tips I can give you for like PvP is mostly have fun with it. Like, just because you're getting into PvP doesn't mean you have to take it like super serious immediately. Because that way, like, if you're just using, if you're like you've never PvP'd in Loomian before and you're trying to jump into it and you're just wanting to use the best stuff in the game, you're probably gonna get bored pretty quick. I would say like try and have fun with it. Use Loomians that you like using. There are like a few things though that you probably want to take into consideration. Like, you want to like find out like, okay, what are the most common Loomians right now? Soulburst Imperior, Luminami, Lashent, Soulburst Krakaloa, Tyrex. Maybe try and like add some things to your team that can deal with them, or at least hit them. Then you have like some things, like some more niche things. If you can put entry hazards on your team, like barbs, icicle traps, is really good to do. It would be nice having like entry hazard removal, like mudslide, gust, burn up, teardown, to get rid of entry hazards that are on your side of the field. Then, it's mostly like the pivot users. Fade away, flash and flee, zip zap, can switch the opponent out of the battle while doing damage to you. It might be worth bringing immunities to them. So if you don't want the opponent from clicking Flash and Flee, bring a plant type. You can use a light type to stop fade away. You can use an earth type to stop zip zap. Does Oblast run Rock Slide? Sometimes. I've seen it run Rock Slide sometimes. I don't think it necessarily uses it anymore though. was looking around for some PvP advice. This one guy told me to use Dorigo spec boots. Yeah, Dorigo is really good. Bro, I found every form of greastone now, what the heck? In the last 5 minutes, we've gotten every greastone. Alpha, Gamma, and Corrupted now. Will there ever be a life orb item? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. Okay. Getting into PvP. Let's quickly make a list. Okay. You want a barb icicle trap user and mudslide, tear down, gust, burn up user, right? I think that's fairly fair to say. Yeah, you could also wait until later, until PvP prep gets better, that's also fine. Pivots, immunities. You'll want a light type to block fade away. Earth type to block zip, zap. And what's the other one? Plant type to block flesh and flee. Okay. I mean, we are making PvP prep better. It just takes a while. Like, right now, we want Route 9 out before anything else. That is the only thing people want. What else is there for PvP? Oh. Even if you only make 5 PvP Loomians, bring 2 fully evolved Loomians just for mind games. Okay, super important, that one. So many people only use 5 Loomians for PvP. If you're only gonna make 5 PvP Loomians, you might as well bring 2 extras, just so the opponent has to be aware of them potentially coming, even though you know they're never gonna come. So let's say, for example, I have 5 PvP Loomians. If I just, like, slap on the team, like, Char Onyx and Ursol, for example, I'm not using them, but the opponent is gonna be terrified of those two. Gonna be super terrifying. Okay. I think that's the basics, right? That's like the basics. Right? Is that the basics? I mean, I'm not gonna write down bring items because you should be TP training your Loomians, giving them items anyway, right? I think that should be like a given no matter what. Okay, is that like the basics? What else would you add on to this? I feel like items on TPs are a requirement. They're not like something else you need to know. I think that's mostly it. I mean, yeah, have fun. Use whatever you want. Okay, that one I think is fair. Okay? Is that it? Okay. It's fine if my boosts are running down. We have way too many boost tokens. But its potential sets can change. It likes holding health amulets with power jaw, health amulets, or spec boots. Okay, there we are. There. I think that's like the basics, right? That's like the super basics that you probably should get used to. These ones are like, okay, if you're getting into PvP, I would highly recommend these. These two, you're just not going to know this stuff off the bat. This is just something that you're gonna just like learn with time. So for example, if you see a lot of Luminamis, Lashents, Solbus, Krakaloas when you're starting PvP, if you don't have anything on your team that can hit them, you'll probably like learn eventually like, okay, I should probably bring something for this Loomian because I'm seeing it in every single battle now. So you can always make adjustments to your team. Let's say for example you have 7 Loomians on your team, but you realize, Zulong, I love Zulong, but Zulong's just struggling, it's not really doing much for me in all of the battles that I bring it. It might be worth trying to switch Zulong out for another Loomian. So yeah. I think that is like the basics that you should know. And again, mostly just have fun. Use whatever Loomian you want, it doesn't matter. If you want to use the most common Loomians, the best Loomians in the game, go for it. If you want to use a lot of Loomians that aren't exactly great, like, I like using Ragoon. Nobody else uses it. Quite literally, nobody else uses that Loomian. I might be the only bozo that uses it, but I like Ragoon. Also, let's say for example, you do want to use a Loomian. You don't have to copy what other people do with that Loomian one-to-one. Right now, if you see a Lashent, most Lashents are running Sap Plant, Rejuvenate, I want to say Slap Down, Briar Block, I think is what they're using. If you want to use like a Specialty Gloves Lashent, go for it. I'm not going to stop you from using that. If you want to use a Specialty Gloves, Timber Thrash, or Vine Lash, Gnarly Gash, Ice Hammer Lashent, go for it. Why not? Some people definitely will not be expecting that, and you can do a lot of damage. Maybe even just knock something out immediately. Real ones use Braum Boost. I mean, hey, Braum Boost is also fine as well. When you use Braum Boost, that's completely fine. That's like the best part about games like this in Pokemon. The best part about PvP in this game is, even though something like, for example, I'll just use Ragoon again. Even though Ragoon is not optimal, it's not great in PvP, it's like very gimmicky, fairly weak overall, you can still use the bad Loomians and have them do something. They might be niche, but you can use whatever you want. Ragoon is fairly good in some situations. So, I mean, you can still use whatever you want. Also, nobody, like, expects Ragoon. If you think about, like, a lot of teams people use right now, it's like your Luminami, it has Power Napper, your Solburst Krakaloa with Heatwave Summon, Lashent with Petrifying, Tyrex with Power Jaw. A lot of people like bring 7 Loomians with like 7 really good abilities, and they don't want to lose any of them. Like, Ragoon isn't going to use Power Jar itself, or Heatwave Summon itself, but the fact it can prevent the opponent from using them is already, like, so good in itself. Like, that's what I mean. Like, you can use any Loomian you want, and just because it, like, isn't a good Loomian doesn't mean it can't be usable. Like, people say Cinemoth is super weak, and yes, Cinemoth is god-awful. Doesn't mean you can't use it. It definitely is not optimal. You'll definitely lose a lot of battles because of it, but if you want to use it, go for it. Who cares? Like, legitimately, who cares? Use what you want. Will there be a feature to change the disc? I wouldn't say maybe in the future, Zoc. It's, like, on our list, but isn't, like, very high priority. Again, right now, everything is to focus on Route 9. That is end of it right now. Route 9, and that is it. And then after that, we'll look into other things. Would roamings like Ikazune just ever get Soul Burst? I would hope so eventually. I mean, Dakuda has one, and Dakuda is very similar to like Dusk and Ikazune. So Ikazune and Dusk will probably get Soul Burst at some point. I don't know when. With the Halloween cosplay, I ordered one, JL, but it got delayed shipping and it wasn't going to come until November, so I just thought, yeah, I'm not waiting that long. I'm just going to cancel my order. So I might do one next year. I don't know, Joey. I think for the celebration discs, don't we usually do those for Christmas or New Year, maybe? Your Halloween cosplay should be a wig. I mean, I have a few wigs for costumes. I was gonna do like a bald character. I might do it next year, so I'm not gonna spoil it. I really want to do Megamind, but blue body paint every day sounds kind of awful. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I really want to do that. Like, Megamind would be great, but I don't want to wear blue body paint every day. Oh yeah, the Dr. Eggman. Oh. I have it. I think that one's upstairs. The only thing I have right now in my drawer is the Jolly Jeremy wig. That's the only one I have right now. Yeah, no gammas. Okay, Sky Smasher. Your team is Valkyrie, Garbantis, Venolin, Meditoad, Garalash, Nagoop, Earsnap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 7 Loomians. Your team looks fine. I don't think there's like anything wrong with it. Like, your team is kinda weak to mind, but you have Valkyrie and Meditoad. Your team is really fat, I'll say that. Ursnack, Meditoads, Venolin, Garbantis are all fat as hell. I'm assuming Valkyrie is like a setup wall breaker. I'm hoping it's not like a defensive one. What's up, Puro? But your team looks fine. The only like issue is like you don't necessarily have anything super fast. I don't think Snagoop runs boots. Boots Valkyrie isn't super fast for this metagame. Your fastest potential boot user is like maybe Garalash, but I feel like you're not running that. But I don't think you really need it. I don't think Boost Protagon is the way. Protagon generally wants goggles. Can we expect a level cap? I want to say probably not. Probably not. It was just a little bit too good, Joa. Lack of immediate damage. I mean, Galash and Snowgoop can put in some pretty good damage on their own. Galash would kind of want a bulk up first though, but its coverage is great. I think it'll be fine. It might work. I think it's fine. I mean, are you using it, Sky? If you're using it, how do you feel about it? Are you winning a lot? Are you losing a lot? Are like certain Loomians on your team just not doing anything? Like that's like when it comes down to like PvP, that is like the fundamental. Build a team that you want to use. I would suggest using it in Dream Teams first. Build it in Dream Teams, play against some of your friends or just random people in Dream Team battles. See what you like about the team. See what the team isn't good at. Like if your team gets completely ruined by like one Loomian, maybe make some adjustments so you can deal with it, maybe. Let's say for example that specific team that you listed, if Valkyrie isn't doing anything for your team, try switching it out for a different Loomian. Like Dream Teams are so good at just getting into PvP. Seeing what teams work and don't work before you actually make them yourself. Oh, boosts. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon here. It's like 6 PM here now. Well, I got a minute left of my gleaming boost low. What am I planning to do with Shadow Pulse? It's mostly just like a doubles move, that's kind of it, to be honest. You think a nerf or remove Rejuvenate from super defensive Loomians? No, Eliguana, if Eliguana doesn't have Rejuvenate, it's awful. Simply put. Tsukame, I guess technically speaking, Tsukame doesn't need Rejuvenate. But if Tsukame doesn't have Rejuvenate, you would never use it over Luminama. Oh, and there are the boosts. So yeah, some Loomians definitely need healing options. Eliguana, I think, is just one of them. If Eliguana doesn't have Rejuvenate, you're not using it. Bro, this saddle is too tall, man. What the heck? None of these were secret ability, right? No. Okay, good. I like Christmas and Halloween. I think generally my luck is better in Christmas low. Is secret ability augment Protagon goods? I wouldn't say necessarily good, but I mean if you want to use it, go ahead, man. I don't see why not. No, the Gravestone wasn't secret. It's not highlighted. The reason why it was highlighted was because of this. Wait, let me exit, go back in. If you move a Loomian and then do the search, it's highlighted in this little box, but it isn't highlighted here. That's just a visual bug. So it wasn't secret ability. Have I played Zia yet? No. I'm gonna wait until there's more games on the Switch 2, and then I'll get a Switch 2 and I'll play Zia. I know I can play Zia on the Nintendo Switch 1, but the performance on the Switch 2 is just better. I would rather wait, to be honest. So that's what I'm doing. You want to hand over an alpha reskin Kapoink? I don't know. I don't know. Having 3 of them is kind of cool. I'm probably going to get a lot more of them, though, to be honest. Can you give me your OT normal Crownless Shan? I don't have any right now, Joey, unfortunately. I don't have any. You've heard the Switch 1 runs ZA only 30 frames. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait then until Switch 2. I've never seen people running Chanta anymore. No, that's also true as well. I'm not entirely too sure why. I guess because it can't touch Luminamid? I'm not entirely sure. I like Chantalo. I think it's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna leave the stream off here, okay? We've been live for like 4.5 hours. I'm gonna go get something to eat. And I might be live tomorrow as well. I also need to record some videos tonight as well. I think the ones that we're going to be doing tonight is probably the Gargolems I'll start off with. I'll probably do Gargolem attack first, most likely. Let me just double check. I think I'm happy with Gargolem attack. I'm happy with this one. I'm happy with base, probably not. I'll probably do some changes for base. Speed, like attack and speed are fine, and I'll probably come back to the other ones later on. But yeah, anyway, I'm leaving it here. I'll see you guys next time.